students anile.
My instructions from accused number 3 are that most of the information contained in your file and what you testified about prior to February 2024 is incorrect.
Uthi ke yena onke ubhalileyo kamhlanje wena kuko ingakumbi izenzeko zesiganeko phambi 24 February 2024 aziyonyana.
Do you have any comment?
Ngaba ukhona ukuphefumula apho?
Andivumi, my lord.
I disagree, my lord. Extend sound here.
Well,
just a moment. Ma'am, just for you to understand the context. You met Ms. Smith only on the 23rd of February. So everything from there and your interactions, your first-hand knowledge.
Yeah, my lord.
And I agree, ma'am.
Therefore, you can confirm the correctness thereof.
Lilonke lewe na uyaziyo ulwevumile umbayina
Yeah, my lord.
I agree, ma'am.
So what counsel says to you, everything before that were recorded by other people.
Uthi ke yena eqothi ngoba phambi 23 February 2024 ukubhale phambi ubhalwe ngabanye abantu.
Kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, ma'am.
And his client's instructions are that that information prior to your involvement is incorrect.
Lithi ke igqwetha phambi koba wena ube nolwazi ebhale phambi koba wena waziyo ayonyana.
Would you like to comment?
Ukhona ufuna uphefumula apho?
Kwelo cala ke, my lord, ndireferishe again to refer kwi-file, ndifunde i-file. I-records ezipheliswe kwi-file were records that were done by previous case managers.
I made a reference to in the file about the previous recordings and the previous managers.
Mhlawumbi ke u-accused xa esithi azinabunyani,
If the accused would say they are not true,
i-validation ke ingenziwa zii-previous managers.
validation will be done by the previous managers. As was said before, notice was members of the directors, members of the peers and the students.
thank you, my lord. So, ma'am, you agree with me that if something was incorrectly recorded or maybe there was a mistake made, you cannot say
Lilonge ke omhlambi kwenze impazamo okhala mhlambi ke ndanokwazi ukuthetha tesify.
Ndiyavuma, my lord.
I agree. Stand some here.
Thank you. Now, do you recall when was the first time you consulted with any person, or let me say, the prosecutors regarding this incident?
Ngaba usakhumbula noma uqale nini wena uba nentetho kamhlambi ngibelwana nabethutshisi manje lesisenze lesi?
Abetshutshisi endiconsultene nabo kube i-presiding officer ye-Children's Court.
The official spoke to or contacted was the presiding officer in the Children's Court. The US also noted from the letter 3 past the for settled under the off.
I want to know more about when you were interviewed about what you know about this case by the prosecutors.
Ndifuna ukuqonda uba qale ndibhaleke nabetshutshisi bafuna ukuqonda kuba wena ntoni malunga njalo.
I-interview yam ne-Children's Court malunga nolwazi lwam lwe-case lube ngemini ekupleyswa ngayo abantwana nge-15 kaMarch 2024.
The time I had an interview with many court officials, was in the Children's Court on the
15 kaMarch.
15th of March 2024, my lord.
Apho kwaye bafunyanwa i-order ibabeka kwi-temporary safe care.
during the kids to be placed,
Complete, Mr. Bond.
during the time the kids will be placed, my lord,
with temporary safe care.
for temporary safe care. Does it take you also for plasma, for for softball?
Maybe be more specific.
I'm trying, my
Going
lord.
to your colleagues, because
Yes.
there might be a misunderstanding.
Thank you, my lord. Ma'am, I'm referring more specifically to my colleagues who was leading you yesterday. Either of them, when was the first time you spoke to them?
Uthi ke mna ndibhekisa kulabantu enenkazi mabini abo bebheka nansi baqala ukunqaba so uqale ndidibana nabo ndithethe nabo.
Didibene nabo izolo,
I met them yesterday,
Monday,
my lord.
brother Monday,
Rather Monday,
xa besiconsulta.
when we were consulting my lord, they get better to dan khatire maandag sa direng konsultasie.
You're referring to this past Monday.
Le man umruskita kusikita ho.
Kunjalo, my lord.
The past Monday, my lord,
And you've never spoken to or consulted with anyone about what you knew prior to that.
lilonke kanga thetha nomuntu ngolwazi lwakho ngaphambi komalimi omvulo.
Do you mean the prosecution team?
That's correct, my
Abe
lord.
tshutsisa.
Or the investigating officer?
Not even, just the prosecutor.
Just the prosecutor.
Thank you, my lord.
Abe tshutsisa.
Kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, my lord. That's right, so you know about it.
And now, the investigating officer, when did he approach you and tell you you may be required to testify in court regarding this matter?
Umculo wentshana yena uqale ngemusa kuwe esithi kungenzeka ngokufane kungafuneka kozinikeza ubungqina wentshana.
Ndifumene isubpoena, my lord,
I received the subpoena, my lord, at the half-hour of Ukraine,
ekuqaleni kwenyanga.
beginning of the month. Usanfani manje.
And the reason why I ask you these questions is because you would agree with me that you told us a lot of things, or let me ask you this first. Do you only compile the report in your capacity as a social worker, am I right?
Kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, my lord. So that's what you know about it.
And you also gave us a lot of information yesterday which is not recorded anywhere, or you say you got from the file at your office.
Uthi ke izolo ke wena unikeza lo bungqina malunga nento ongayibhalanga okanye udibana ngento ufumene kule ofisi.
Kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, my lord. That's right, so.
Did the police or did the investigating officer ever tell you or ask you to make a statement?
Ngaba amapolisa kanye ngcuphi wakucela ukuba wenze statement.
Akukho njalo, my lord.
No, my lord. Nie geen persoonlijke verklaring verlenen.
So you never made a statement as a witness in this case.
Lilonke zange wena wenza ingxelo njengengxelo kwelidala.
Andizange, my lord.
I did not, my lord. Ek het nie verklaar en nie in verband gemaak in verband met die saak.
Ma'am, you told us that according to your file, there were allegations that accused number 3's son, Requin, was being abused.
Ubungqina bakho uthe wena ngokwento efumana kwena sayifayile yakho. Ukhona into echaza ukuthi ingathola ikhweli umntwana wale nesikamanga lesithathu. Bekho wahlukunyezwa.
Kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, my lord. That's rechtso. Dat Requin volgens de leraar was zitten informatie dat Requin op staat in staan was.
Accused number 3, you will deny that.
Umanga lesithathu uyaphika lapho leyo.
My instructions are that it was upon her request to her grandmother that Requin went to live with her.
uthi ke yena nguye ke wenza isicelo kumakhulu wakhe uba umakhulu makabe kunye naye.
Let me rephrase my word. It was upon accused number 3's request that her son Rekon went to stay with the grandmother.
Uthi ke ndim ke wenza isicelo kumakhulu wam ndicela ukuthi uRequin wahlala naye. Ayikho isipho that futhi sele and Oma that we see the Requin with our son after this.
Do you have any comment on that?
Ngaba khona ufuna ukuphefumula?
Ayikho, my lord. The base a report we file content a recording that has been on the file.
No comment, but my lord, I based everything on the content from the file. Geen kommentaar, maar ek wil sa doen, is wat in die leer gestaan.
I'm instructed that she went together with her grandmother to the social workers to arrange for Rekon to live with the grandmother because accused number 3 was homeless at the time.
Uthi ke yena ndim ke umama wesithathu uthatha umakhulu wam saya konontlalontle lokwenza isicelo sokuba uma uRequin makahlala nomakhulu ngela xesha kangena ndawo hlala.
Do you have any comment on that?
Khona ufuna ukuthetha apho?
Ukubuyela kwi file content.
Going back to the file content, my lord, definitely, but any players will stand.
Isicelo okanye i-consultation yenziwa phakathi komama uRachel, uRachel.
The conversation was between the mother Rachel
Nomama uSweet.
And-
Rather, the social worker yangelo xesha.
and the social worker of that period. Hierdie gesprek sou gewees het tussen Rachel en Oma en met die wetenskaplike werker van die estate.
I'm also instructed that there was no protection order which was applied for against accused number 3.
Uthi ke leyo bakwazi ukuzigunyaza soba ukukhusela umakhulu okanye umuntu othanda kwakhe okanye umuntu protection order zange yenziwe kuye. Zange isiqiniselo sifakwayo. Ze sê verder dat geen beskermingsbevel teen aansoek gemaak was voor.
Do you have any comment on that?
Kon ufuna ukuthetha?
I-file reflected that umakhulu wayeza kuvula i-protection order.
The file reflects that the grandmother was about to apply for a protection order. Die leer het gestaan dat de oma sou een beskermingsbevel aansoek gedoen het.
Kwakhona kwi-file ayikho ke ikopi ebonekalisayo ukuba ikhona i-protection order.
On the file itself, no, there's nothing copy which would say that a protection order was applied for, or there is a protection order. Op die leer zelf was daar niet iets wat zei dat was of dat afstel van de beschermingsbevel.
The way I understood the evidence yesterday was that the grandmother indicated that she ended applying, but with a follow-up, it transpired that she had returned to the Northern Cape and therefore didn't apply.
Kale-ke adesenze babezosenza kodwa ngelo thuba elo xabaxolanda umsebenzi ezayenza wayenot the Cape uhlobeni ngaliso.
I-file icace kanjalo my lord.
That's what the file will explain. It was a layer that the layer predicted that say let go work om beskermingsbevel op te maak, maar en tussendien sê die word card.
Thank you, my lord. My instructions from accused number 3 are that she always had and still has a good relationship with her grandmother.
Uthi ke yena umama besikuba yena kade nalo kwaye uthi manje inxibelelano olunene nomakhulu wakhe. Ngokusenayo babana kakhulu nomakhulu wakhe.
Do you have any comments to that?
Khona ufuna ukuthetha?
Ndiyangqina ngokuba ndiyazi banabo ubudlelwane.
I agree, my lord, because I know the relationship.
Ukuba ke bebubuhle konke unomphelo ukuqala ngexesha iye yaziwa ifile kuthi
If that would have been the situation from onset when the file came to us
ukuzokutsho ngoku
until now,
ndizawubuyela kwifile ndithi ifile ireflecta that ubudlelwane bebungekho buhle ngenxa yokusebenza kwakhe iziyobisi.
I would say if we can refer or go back to the file, there is a reflection that the file says that the relationship was not good because of her using drugs. The contractor the layers are put on the off of ways that Abbas prouded to send the Oma and discussion of dreamy part, the leader was on that say, well, so I get.
I'm instructed that when Requin went to go live with the grandmother, she visited him at the grandmother's house on a daily basis.
This is not prior to February 2024.
That is correct, my lord.
Akukho njalo my lord according to file.
According to the file, that is not correct, my lord. Volgens the layer is that the referentie, ja, geloof voor de koning zo, zoek het weer, haar oma zei zo.
Ifile yona ibhala ithi
What the file reflects is the following, my lord, but the layer is the volgende.
umama ebesiya ukuyobona uRequin now and then
The mother would visit the queen now and then. She said, no one done for the queen besoek,
seldom ke ukutsho.
as in the witness says in the English word, seldom, my lord.
My instructions are that in 2018, accused number 3 met with two social workers by the name of Cheryl and Cindy, who assisted her with accommodation at a shelter in Vredenburg.
Uthi ke yena, 2018 wadibana ke basebenzi baphayana khona umhlanga ababili. Can you say the names?
Cheryl and Cindy.
Cheryl and Cindy, bona bamncedisa into yoba afumane ke uba agciniswe kule shelter phayana in shelter Vredenburg.
Kunjalo my lord.
That's correct, my lord. First person that said Bill and Elizabeth was.
And the reason why she sought their assistance is because Joshlin's father, Josh, was very abusive towards her, and he constantly assaulted her, and this continued for a period of 6 years.
Uthi ke yena isizathu sokuba ngisosicela into yoba yena wayephethwe kakuhle hlukunyezwa ngutata kaJoshlin Josh. Uthi loo nto iqhubekekile iqhubelekile ihlukumeza.
Kuyacaca ukuba wa-admithwa kuba wayehlukumezwa kwi-shelter.
It is clear that when he was admitted was because of having abused at the shelter. Dit is weten die rede waarom sy toe aangeneem was by jullie beskermingsplek, as in dat sy Tornado's was op dat sy, ja.
Kwaye umntu wakubhalwe ukuba ubem-abuser yayiyi-boyfriend yakhe yangela xesha.
And the person who was mentioned as a person abusing him was a boyfriend of that state at that time. And so Carol is on their states.
I'm instructed that it was during this period, 2018, that she was advised by Cheryl and Cindy that she should consider going to rehab.
Uthi ngeli xesha lena 2018 apho cebisa uSheryl uSindi uba abe yenza le nto ayenzayo.
Ifile ithi my lord
The file reflects the following, my lord. The layers of the volgende bewijs.
umama uze ngokwakhe ezocela uncedo ngo-20
The mother came on her own to ask for assistance.
March, the 20 March 2018.
On the 20th of March of 2018,
Ecela uncedo kwakunye malunga nokusebenzisa kwakhe iziyobisi.
her request that she need assistance with her use of drugs. Sy as toe gekom vir sy hulpvrae. Dit is verband dat sy dwelmsgebruik het sou die 20ste Maart 2018 wees.
Yes, ma'am. I'm instructed that she went of her own accord and voluntarily, and she decided it was in her best interest.
Uthi ke ndazi yena lesigqibela uba ndiye ngokwam izawumxelela nam into leyo.
Ewe i-admission iyareflecta that ibi-voluntary
Yes, the admission reflects that this was voluntarily done
based on the file.
based on the files that it says. Hierdie die leerder het bewys ja dat sy wel op eie gegaan het, but in verband met leerplaases.
I'm also instructed that after she attended, or after the 3-month period had lapsed, she thereafter attended AA meetings at Jayasville Civic Hall.
Uthi ke ngokuba ke ixesha lakhe ligqibile, ikhona ke intlanganiso yezana ziya kuzo ke guys hall, as a AA meetings.
Ukubuyela kwifile, ifile yona ireflecta that i-client opted not to and form part of a relapse prevention program.
What the file reflects, my lord, is that the client herself refused to be part of the relapse program. But the letter provides that the client herself probeer om deel te nemen aan het programma waar sy nie terug sou val.
And you can confirm that that entry in the file was not made by you.
Die londe balwa yena zana from we have clear relapse program. I remember.
Ndiyavuma, my lord.
Yes, I agree. Extend some that we made and we will subscribe us.
I'm also instructed that accused number 3's youngest child, Rochelle, was born in a hospital in Cape Town, and she had made 3 attempts to get the documentation sorted out.
Uthi ke yena uRochelle ke intombi yakhe iqhubela echabe inzalwe esibhedlela seKapa. Uzame amatyeli amathathu bafumane iimpepha zakhe zokuba ezelwe.
Ewe yona ndazile ukuba xa bendithetha nomama umntana uzalwe eKapa.
I know, my lord, but it was when I spoke to the mother, it came out that the child was born in Cape Town.
Ifile yona ayireflecti that umama beke enza i-attempts,
But the file doesn't reflect that the mother made any attempts.
kodwa ke yena utsho.
But that's what she said. That's what she says. Ek het dit gewoon van die moeder van die kind en die kind so oorgebring was in die Kaap. In verband dat sy probeer het om die kind te registreer, dit kwam nie in leer aan.
I'm instructed that the birth could not be registered because there were errors in the documentation that she was given.
Uthi ke akwazange wenza umlungiselelo lokubhalula umntana, khona kwenzeka phaya lapho ngizama ukuzifla efayilini.
Ngokokutsho kukamama,
That's what the mother says. That is what the mother so say.
If someone has to stay in the shelter, ma'am,
Uma ke umuntu uthatha umhlambi sibahlali ke kule ndawo ukhuseleke.
is it a requirement that they should not tell anyone where they are?
Ingaba umthetho bangachazeli namuntu apha kwayo.
ukuphendula mhlawumbi umbuzo mandithi,
To answer the question, now let me say the following.
i-shelter yindawo apho iyindawo yokhuseleko.
The shelter is where a person should be looked after and
Iyindawo mhlawumbi ezawuthi yi-place of safety for a victim of abuse.
what we're saying in the onwards would be a place of safety for the victim of abuse.
I-location ye-shelter is not supposed to be known to the public or to the perpetrator.
Where the shelter would be is not the perpetrator perpetrator or the person responsible for that abuse should not know where this place is.
Sizathu ke eso iso sokuba kufuneka kukhuselwe
The reason for that would be to protect
i-victim
the victim
nezinye ii-victims ezikwi-shelter ezifumana uncedo.
and the other victims at the shelter receiving help. Maar jullie beschermingsplekers wil die proberen niemand moet bij de personen zijn. Die andere van de maatschappelijke is dat waar jullie fossiel verleerd is, mag niemand daarvan weten. De reden daarvoor is omdat die persoon dat nodig verantwoordelijk is voor die persoon spreekwoord of spreekwoord, mag niet weten waar dat is en ook de bescherming aan de slachtoffers en die beschermingsplek.
Ngoko i-address ye-shelter
That would mean the address of the shelter
kumelezekile itreatwe with strict confidentiality.
must be kept confidential. Hierdie address van die beschermingsplek, de adres moet gewerkt worden, dat niemand daarvan kennis draagt.
And because safety is one of the main objectives,
Njengoba ke ukhuseleko inye zinto nokuzibalulekile,
they would not be appraised or informed of what's happening outside of the shelter.
akho umuntu nochaza into enzeka ngaphandle kweshelter. Ungaphandle.
Ndicela uphinde umbuzo, my lord.
Can you repeat your question again?
What I'm asking you is because their safety is a concern,
Njengoba ke unanso ukhuseleko libalulekile,
what is happening outside the shelter also would not be made known to them for their own benefit.
into okwenza ngaphandle kweshelter le ayinokwaziwa ngaphakathi ukwenza into nabo.
Andinokungqina ngaloo nto ke, my lord.
I don't have any evidence to that effect. Geen getuigenis sover dat niks wat teken die beskermingsplek so plaasvind dat mense dat kan kennis verdragen.
Kuba ke njengoba unontlalontle ndicinga ukuba
As a social worker, I think
i-shelter is a temporary place of safety
temporary place of safety is a typical plek van beskerming
apho i-client ihlala khona for iinyanga ezintathu.
where this client will be residing for a period of 3 months. Waar hierdie cliënt so vir 'n periode van 3 maande bly.
Xa kuphela ke iinyanga ezintathu,
When this 3 months ends, my lord,
i-client ibuyela kwi-community.
the client will go back to the community. Na hierdie 3 maande nog verby is, moet die cliënt terug na die gemeenskap.
Koko ke ukupreventa ulwazi lwakhe languleka izinto ezingaphandle
To prevent a knowledge of what was happening, what might be happening outside,
ayonto endicinga inoba yinto emiselweyo.
I don't think it's something which has been part of the regulations.
Kodwa ke andinokuthetha ke for i-shelter esiyabona.
But I won't be able to give any evidence as far as say anything about the shelter named Siabong.
Speaking of regulations, what do the rules or regulations say regarding cell phones at the shelter?
Imiqathango ke nemithetho phaya shelter ithini malunga cell phones.
Ndizawureflecta kunxibelelwano lwam no-social worker wase-shelter
I want to reflect on about the conversation I had with the social worker at the shelter,
olu-based kwi-application ibiyenziwe for umama uSmith.
which was based on the application which was made from Smith.
Enye yemiqathango eyayibekiwe
One of the conditions which was put
yayikukuba umama uSmith would have to hand in i-cellphone yakhe xa efika kwi-shelter.
the condition was that as soon as she arrived at the shelter, she had to give in a cell phone. In van die voorwaarden wat as juffrou Smith, mevrouw juffrou Smith, as sy by hierdie beskermingsplek so opgeneem word, moet sy haar cellfoon aan haar cellfoon oorhandig en oorneem.
Now, ma'am, did that rule apply specifically to her, or was that a normal or general group.
Ingaba lo mqathango ubhekise kuye kuphela okanye sisiqhele.
Kuyacaca kuba ke lo mqathango wenziwe ndingaqinisekanga ngokuba ngaphambili ii-clients bezihenda ii-cellphones zazo. Kodwa ngenxa yobuzaza bemetha yomntana olahlekileyo kamama kuye kwakho lo mqathango.
My lord, the cell phone was, she was supposed to hand over the cell phone, but I don't know whether was that used to happen to the previous victims also admitted to shelter. But because of the severity of this matter, I think that's when this condition was applied to her for her to hand in a cell phone. Ek weet nie wat dit geval was aan die vorige slagoffers wat we hierdie beskermingswet aankom nie, maar terwille van hierdie saak dink ek stellig dat die maatskaplike werker besluit het om haar selfoon van haar af te neem.
Ndiyafuna also ukuthi
I also want to say, my lord,
kukusebenzisana kwam ne-shelter for ezinye ke ii-victims ebendizincedile ngaphambili.
my interaction with the shelter with the previous victims which I had before,
Andikhumbuli ibekwa as umthetho.
I don't remember this applied as a rule or a regulation. But if one of the slagoffers dat het gehelp het by hierdie beskermingswet, kan ek al nou of hierdie deel van hulle se voorwaarde sou wees dat 'n persoon sy selfoon moet oorhandig.
Now, ma'am, you will agree with me that if Ms. Smith were to go to the shelter in February 2024, or when she was requested to and refused, she would not have been advised, or it would have not come to her knowledge what was happening with regard to the search for her child. You agree with me?
Uba ke yena ngexesha wayethuba makayeshelter wala, uba wayebezokwazi uba ayazi namhlanje ezinto nosetho uqoqo umntana wakhe. Uyavumelana?
Andivumi, my lord.
I don't agree.
Why not?
Utheni?
Kuba ndicinga i-investigating officers ngelaa xesha beziyazi uba i-client iza kuba phi.
Because at that stage I believe that the investigating team knew where the client would be.
Kwaye zisazi into yokuba i-client izawuba phi. Isicelo sisuke kwi-client nakubo.
Because as she also they know where she was and the request would come from them or from her.
Okwesibini,
Secondly,
i-social worker ye-shelter yavulela ukuba i-client xa kukho into efuneka ixhonyelwe ne-client.
and then the social worker agreed that if there's anything concerning the client,
Ekufuneka yaziswe kwi-client.
that she needs to get information as a client.
Kwakumelezekile kukontaktwe unontlalontle.
That would mean that contact should be made with the social worker
Wase-shelter.
of the shelter.
Ndicinga ke ukuba
I think the following.
ayikhange ivaleleke ukuba umama azi kuba kwenzeka ntoni ngomntanakhe kuba ii-investigating officers would have told unontlalontle.
It is not possible that she wouldn't have known that what was happening because the social workers was going to tell the client.
The investigating officers bezizamxelela unontlalontle.
The investigating team was going to tell the social worker.
And that ifiltarisho kwi-client.
That would now say it goes to the client. Say so, kennis daarvan dat so plaasgevind het gebeur in die soort van 'n kindband. Dit was word ingekom dat as die voorbeeld iets belangrik aan die cliënt of aan die cliënt sou moet verwag, sou die maatskaplike werker by die aansoekspan sou noteer en die aansoekspan sou dit oorhandig aan die maatskaplike werker wat dit sou oordra aan die cliënt.
I'm instructed that because my client did go to the shelter or a shelter in 2018, she was already aware of the rules and requirements to be assisted and housed at a shelter.
Uthi besisazi ke ngexesha besiya phayana kule shelter beke wayengekho ebeyazi imithetho yaphayana beseyazi imithetho yaphaya.
Ndiyavuma uba i-client ibikhe yaya kwi-shelter
I agree that the client went to the shelter,
kwaye ngethuba ebekwi-shelter ibikhona imigaqosiseko
and the time when she was there, admitted that there were some regulations
ye-shelter.
of the shelter. Extend some that the client of Sladanha Bay will be split bus, and that's it for the bus baby plate so the sun.
I'm instructed that accused number 3 refused to stay at the shelter because if she had done so, she would be unable to search for her child, and her cell phone would be taken away, and she would not receive any information or news regarding the child.
Uthi ye uthi mangalusithatha ndalala abantu bahlala kule shelter. Sizathu sizathu zibili sokuqala uba uthi bengazokwazi umntana akwazi ngantoni nazoba ndincede ufune umntana phambi kwesibili naye into marona umntana bengazoyazi bengazoyiva.
Ndiyavuma ukuba i-client itshilo ukuba ifuna ukuba yipart ye-search yomntana wayo.
I agree that the client said she wants to be search of the part of the search party.
Uyibhale loo nto also nakwimbalelwano
That was also recorded in correspondence,
eye ke yatyikitywa wayityikitya eyinika unontlalontle.
which she signed and handed over that to the social worker.
Kodwa ke ukuba bengazukwazi ngokuba kwenzeka ntoni ngomntana wakhe kuba ifowuni ithathiwe,
But that she wouldn't know anything because it was of her cell phone was taken,
andingqini ngaloo nto.
I don't agree with that. Extend some that the client refers to the plate vastly, maar dat zij niet zo informatie in verband met wat zo gebeurt met die kinderen, stem ik niet samen.
Sizathu ke sesokuba unontlalontle
The reason for that is that the social worker
ebeyivulile iavenue yokuba aziswe nantoni na ekhoyo efuneka iyazile iclient.
she said she's available to be told anything that the client is supposed to know.
Telephonically,
Telephonically, Maron,
if bekukho into ebefuneka iconveyiwe,
if there's something which she was supposed to be told,
bekuzawufuneka kuxelelwe unontlalontle we-shelter.
the social worker of the shelter is supposed to be informed. Die maatschappelijke beschermingsplek moet gezegd worden in verband met iets belangrijks wat zij van kennis dragen.
Do you have any colleague by the name of Simone?
Ingaba ukhona ugxaba osebenza naye ngegama Simone?
Not for social development, my lord.
Not at social development. Nibe beschaffelijke instellingen.
My instructions from accused number 3 are that
Uthi umangalisithathu
a social worker by the name of Sumane used to visit her prior to Joshlin's disappearance.
uthi ke unanhlolo onguSimone wayeka ngokuya amvisitele phambi kokuba uJoshlin alahleke.
Andinalwazi naloo nto, my lord.
I have no knowledge about that. Ek daar nie kennis of the brother was for so wat gesoek het voordat Joshlin vermis geraak het.
Can you please stand and pause? Are there any NGOs maybe that also deliver a service on behalf of DSD in the area?
Ingaba zikhona ke ezi-NGOs mhlawumbe ezincedisana mhlawumbe no-DSD apha endlini.
Ikhona i-RISIHA, a community-based organization,
There is a receiver, my lord, which the witness says is a community-based organization
a compriser of child and youth care workers,
which comply with child and
youth care workers,
youth care workers,
based in Middleport,
which is based in Middleport.
yiyo ke i-organization esebenzisana nonontlalontle bosika social development.
That is the organization which have interactions with the Department of Social Development.
Because we know that Requin was placed with the grandmother,
Ngesiyazi ke ukuthi yena wanikeza uMakhulu
was supposed to be with the grandmother. from 2016.
It's 2016.
Ifile itsho, my lord.
That's what the file reflects about.
And in those instances, would there be support services for the family that might not be linked to your office directly?
Ungakhona kuncedo oluya kwifamily mhlambe olunganqamelanga ne-office yethu.
Mhlawumbi, my lord, zingakhona
Possible the may be or not.
kuba ke i-organization le irisiha
Because the Resiha organization
iye ivisitele amakhaya
visits homes
iwanika ii-services.
and give them services.
Izama ke ukuthintela ukususwa kwabantwana emakhayeni.
To prohibit for the children to be removed from homes
Also ukusapota ifamily nangantoni na eyidingayo.
and to support the family whatever they would need.
Thank you, my lord. Ma'am, my instructions are that a Simone used to visit at accused number 3's house on numerous occasions.
Uthi lo mama Mr. Simile besizakhe amatyela amaninzi endlini yam.
And at no stage did she have any issues about the manner and the conditions under which accused 3 and her children lived.
Zange ke yena nakanye abe nengxaki ngemeko ehlala ngayo umangalelo wesithathu nabantwana bakhe.
Ukuphendula mhlawumbi, my lord, ndingathi
To answer that, maybe my lord can say the following.
uSimone ayikayo social worker kwa social development
Simone is not a social worker at the Department of Social Development.
because asinayo uSimone ukwi-social development.
We don't have a Simone at social development.
Andazi ke mhlawumbi uba ummangalelwa ureferisha kweyiphi na i-organization.
I don't know to which organization is the accused referring to.
I'm also instructed that this Simone used to bring food parcels to my client.
Se further examines in this of they want my instructor is said Gani Kenazafan Ban was in this similar department fund. As couple of instance. Which he gave them catalytic food parcels similar.
Andinakungqina ke my lord kuba ndisatsho kwakhona uba uSimone akasebenzi kwa-social development.
I don't have evidence to that effect, my lord, because as I said to the court, Simone does not work for the social development. I get this to fair and get about clarify Simone, but for the department, I must calculate this separately.
Kwifile ke bendifundile akho mention of umama uSimone.
From the file which I read, my lord, there's no mention of the name of Simone. Finally, I wrote that self-reported, so yes, as I feel well, but in Ampan, for Simone of Simone.
Do you know whether the children of accused number 3 visited her after her arrest?
Ngaba ulwazi abantwana bakana ma-3 baye bamvisela baye ebalele.
Ndinalo ulwazi, my lord.
Yes, I do have knowledge, my lord. I can say that kinders are super gedurende na sig gearresteerd.
Please tell us, how did that visit go?
Khawusichazele ukuba le visit yenze kanjani kanye kwenzeka ntoni kuyo.
Mhlawumbi ke mandiqale ndithi ivizithi lena ibiyivizithi ibi-arrangwe ngunontlalontle wakwa-social development nonontlalontle wase-Posmo.
This opposite, my lord, would be arranged by the social worker at social development and the social worker based at Oslo. Hierdie besoeksel nog gereël word tussen die maatskaplike werker by die social departement van maatskaplike dienste en die persoon by Oslo.
Kuba ke i-recommendations ze-temporary safe care placement bezisithi i-recommendations ze-temporary placement, one of the plans were that umama ahlale enonxibelelwano nabantwana.
One of the recommendations of the temporary placement was that the mother must have communication with the kids. Een van die voorwaarden is dat die moeder moet communicatie met haar kinders hebben.
Naye ke uye wacela rather
She also requested my lord, gevraagd
ukuba uyafuna ukubabona kwaye uyabakhumbula.
She wanted to see them because she missed them. She went for a sin and sin for long.
Nabantwana ke ngokunjalo kwelabo icala.
The children the same from their side. Because the elder had funny goodness.
Nge-27 ke kaJune
On the 27th of June, when my Lord, it's even though it's the uni,
bathathiwe ke abantwana ngunontlalontle
the children were taken by the social worker. Die kinders is geneem deur die maatskaplike werker.
Oh.
Mr. Duncan, you constantly refer to the social worker. Do we refer to Ms. Bambu, or is it another social worker now?
Xa sithetha ke sithi from the social worker ngaba sithetha ngawo ka itseka ngomunye umuntu.
ondim my lord.
Miss Bambu my Lord, he must not use the werker so obviously.
Ndibasile ke ndihamba nokunye nomnye we-safety parents nge-27 kaJune 2024 ePomzo.
I took them in the company of one of the safety parents to Paulsville. Ek het hulle toegeneem met een van die beskermingsouers na Paulsville.
Umama uMinnie MK.
Mrs. MK, Millie MK.
Ndihambe naye ke noRiquin noRachel.
I left the girl, the queen, and Rachel Rochelle.
Sifikile ke phayana samkelwa ke nguMrs. Jane Engelbrecht.
We arrived and then we accepted by Mrs. Jane Engelbrecht.
Kwakunye nomama uSmith wayobizwa ukufika kwethu.
And Mrs. Smith was called when we arrived. Once it's over, we didn't have to get roads.
Mama
So
uSmith
we didn't get roads in our proposal, but once we do farmers and the secretaries that they proposal, and it was so much
umama uSmith ke ufumene ithuba lokuba ahlale nabantwana bakhe.
she was given the opportunity to sit with the kids, say must go to
I-consultation ke isenzela kwi-office kanontlalontle uMrs. Jane Engelbrecht.
the consultation was taking place in the office of the social worker and because the task is to be control from we must have the worker
Kwaye ke umama wafumana ixesha nomama uMinnie uba mabathethe.
the mother then was also opportunity to speak to Mrs. Nell and to speak
Babonke nabantwana.
for her to bond with the kids. Say to the
In the presence kwakukho oonontlalontle bobabini uMrs. Mbambo noMrs. Engelbrecht.
both social workers is present, myself, Ms. Mbambo, and Ms. Engelbrecht. Bader was completely prepared was important, myself and Ms. Engelbrecht.
Thank you. And how was the interaction between her and the children?
Ngaba, ngindalukani nabantu banjani.
Umama wavuya kakhulu ukubona abantwana bakhe.
The mother was very happy to see the kids. It was great to see her to see.
Ndiyakhumbula uRachel ebaleka esiya kumamakhe.
I remember Rochelle and your mother very happy. I can remember Rochelle and Martha was alive, set up was a little.
Uye naye waba emotional kodwa ezama ukuziqinisa.
She started to be emotional, but she tried to contain herself. Say, probeer om die wat as ek self inhou.
uRiquin yena kwelinye icala bebuzibamba.
The queen appeared to be someone who was a little bit shy. Say, we better go from after her own.
To a point after encouragement kanontlalontle uye waya kumamakhe wamonga.
To a point, as the witness says, encouraged by the social worker, she went to her mother, and then he hugged her. Nadat dit aangesels was, gevra was vir die maatskaplike werker, het jy toe na toe gaan, maar hy het gevra.
Incoko yakhe ke ebenayo umama ebijolise ukujonga uba bahleli njani, baphetheke kanjani, nokuba banjani. Nokuba naye uyabakhumbula and uzawubuya bakhona.
The conversation that you have then, the mother just wanted to know, so how are they, how they looked after, she missed them, and then she promised them she would come back. She also knows them as well. Die gesprek is in keer was geweest, hoe gaan het met hulle, vrij hulle, maar sy tot die woord dat sy sal terugkom.
Ukuzama ke ukutsho ijolisa ukuba ebene-interest in-well-being yakhe.
That shows that she had interest in the well-being. Sy was baie, hulle het om te sê dat die kinders the so I'm going to stand this.
My Lord, may I approach?
Certainly.
Thank you. Thank you, my Lord. I am indebted to the court. I've consulted and I have no further questions.
Thank you. Ms. Sladanha, give you the examination.
Yes, please, thank you. Madam, with regards to what was put to you now, who requested you to draft the report that was admitted into evidence as Exhibit Q?
Ngubani wacelayo wenze into evacuate execute.
Isicelo savela ku Mr. Lombard
The request came from Mr. Lombard
and Mrs. Bartman,
and Mrs. Bartman
the High Court.
from the High Court. Dat ek voor verslag moet opstellen was fraudulent information.
Mrs. Bartman,
Mrs. Bartman and Mr. Lombard will be also.
When you say, Mrs. Bartman, she's from NBA High Court.
unjalo my lord.
That's correct.
Is there an NPA behind?
My Lord, if I might clarify that, she's the Director of the Court Preparations Officers. She is seated in the DPP's office, Mrs. Laura Bartman. The Mr. Lombard that you refer to, can you tell us who that is?
Mr. Lombard and Ngubani webesebenzisa local Bartman.
Kwaye kwacaca ukuba yi-investigating officer.
It became clear that he was an investigating officer.
Thank you. And that request for that report was that with specific reference only to your involvement, from February this year, or was it for the whole history?
Ingaba isicelo sesebenza ngabamhlanje kwamanje. Then kuthakazelwa kwaNgofebruary 24 kanye history yonke nayo.
Isicelo sasicela ukuba i-social worker iprovide ingxelo ekhanganya ii-services ezirenderishwe ku-social development to the Smith family.
The request was that the social worker should provide a report reflecting services rendered to the Smith family. Die verslag sou behels wat geskiedenis in verband wat dienste sou verleen was opgehande was aan Smith gesit.
Just the issue with regards to the birth certificate of Child, the third child.
Ukuze nje bisazisi sokuzalwa kwentanga isithathu yoRachel.
So it was put to you that the birth cannot be registered because there were errors in the documentation.
Kuthiwa ke zange zobhaliswa ngoba kunengxaki namaphepha lawo.
Ngokokutsho kukamama, kodwa andinalwazi becela uncedo ngo-2020 uqala kwam usebenza until u-2024.
That was the word from the mother. I didn't get any assistance as far as that from 2020 until 2024.
Andinalwazi lumama esiza eofisini ngexesha ndiqala usebenza as a social worker 2020 until 2024 emeli because kusithiwa kukhona umama ozocela uncedo kuba enengxaki nongakwazi urejistarisha umntanakhe.
I don't remember whilst I was employed from 2020 and 2024 that there came a mother who came to assistance when she had a problem to register HIV.
Ndicinga ke ukuba umama unexanduva lokuba acele uncedo xa enengxaki yoregistration umntanakhe kwaye ifayili ayitsho.
A mother has a responsibility to ask for assistance if there's a problem with their registering the child, but the child doesn't file doesn't register, it doesn't reflect it. Mother at the close on multiple France, together as a problem, we know there is a street, Marguerite, they are open back.
Ifayili ayinarekhodi nayo etshoyo umama bezocela uncedo kwelaa xesha.
The file doesn't have any record that the mother came to ask for assistance at that stage. You have to respect that in this performance, but a lot of people are dying for worry.
And perhaps this is new, my Lord, I don't know if the board will allow me, but I haven't been involved in the registration of babies for a very long time.
What's the evidence of over and above that, the birth was not registered. 2024, Miss Bumble became involved. She assisted with the registration and she was given a version by the mother. And what's the evidence to the issues in dispute? Ms. Smith is not charged with the failure to register the child, nor any neglect.
Indeed, I will not take any further. With regard to what's put to you for the conditions or regulations that would be at the shelter specifically, if I'm not mistaken, your testimony dealt specifically with the conditions that would be in place if she goes to the shelter. Am I correct?
Ngaba ngikho xa usithina kukhona icathango lekelangele uwayele the shelter.
Kunjalo my lord.
That's correct, but the rest was used for the screen, say when we read so Anthony was.
Thank you, my Lord. Thanks.
Thank you, Ms. Wonderful. Thank you, Ms. Bumble. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. And I think you can go back to work.
Thank you my lord.
Keep up the good work you're doing.
Thank you my lord.
Yes, you may call the next witness.
Thank you, my Lord. I call Mrs. Edna Mart.
Number?
And for my colleagues from the defense, A11 and A100.
Thank you, Ms. Cock, certainly. 5858, so it's EDNA. The surname is NAARD. Thank you, Ms. William, the witness.
Please give your full name to the court.
Before the number
My volle name en van is Tairi Etna Maart.
Diary, Edna Mark, my lord.
Do you have any objection to taking the prescribed oath?
Het u bezwaar met die bloedafdeling?
Glad nie in
Not at all, my lord.
Do you swear that the evidence you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please raise your right hand and say, I do, so help me God.
Zweer u is dat jy dit wat jy voor jou sal aflees aan die waarheid, maar dit is niks anders as wat in die waarheid. Want dit is van die slag die restaurant, het sê so heel die God.
So help my God.
Witness is sworn in, my lord.
Thank you, Ms. Mark. You may be seated.
You can sit.
Can you Maybe just spell the first name that you gave us for the record, please.
My,
Je kan net die naam kry of nie spel as die eerste naam.
my eerste naam is Tahiri Etnamar, maar op die statement staan dit Etnamar.
Ja, maar net vir die record kan jy vir ons die eerste naam en spel asseblief.
T-A-H-I-R-I-H.
T-A-H-I-R-I-H.
Thank you. Can we just check the volume of the witness's microphone, please? So, Ms. Mark, if you can just try and speak up a bit. The amplification of the sound is primarily for the people at the back. So that they can hear. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. Mevrouw Maart, wat u Olsen.
Asentam, Asenti, en dat wij in het zwaar.
He is right. You are, sorry. You are a teacher at Diasco Primary School. Is that
Die
correct?
is onderwijzeres, de primaire school Diasco.
Dit is correct, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct.
And more specifically, you are a teacher in the foundation phase, which means grade 1 to grade 3, correct?
Specifiek waar ik ons begin van graad 1 tot graad 3. Rest
Dis korrek, edelachtbare.
dat is correct, Madam.
And how long have you been so employed?
Voor hoe lang is in dienst?
Om presies te wees, plus minus 16 jaar, edelachtbare.
Plus minus 16 years, Madam.
And were all of those 16 years at Diasco Primary School?
Jullie 16 jaar staat, al die 16 jaar bij Diasco primaire school is.
Dis korrek, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct, Madam.
Is it correct that you were in fact the class teacher of Joshlin Smith
That's
in the year
correct.
2024?
Is het terecht dat die klasonderwijzeres is van Joshlin Smith in het jaar 2024?
Dis korrek, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct.
So am I correct? She was in grade 1 in your class in the school.
Zij was in graad 1 in die klas bij de school.
Korrek, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct.
Now we have determined the school year, academic school year 2024 started on 17 January. So Joshlin was in your class from the 17th of January up until the last Friday prior to the 19th of February.
Dat het opgekomen dat de schooljaar van Winkel's beginnen die 17 januari 2024 solda's Joshlin in die klas is vanaf die 17 januari tot met die dag dat ze van was.
Dit is korrek, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct, Madam.
Did you know Joshlin before this time?
Heb je voor Joshlin gekend voor je die
Glad nie, edelachtbare.
not at all.
So we can assume that it's almost a month that she was in your class, attending your classes. In that almost a month,
So ons aanvaar, sy was in die klas wat sy weer gewoond vir 'n periode van 'n maand.
Dit is korrek, edelachtbare.
Dat is correct, Madam.
now in that time, what can you tell us about Joshlin being a child in your class? Your interaction with her?
Aangezien die nog die onderwijsreis waar met Joshlin in de klas, kan ik de hoofdzet in interactie. Dat ik ga met Joshlin als kind in de klas.
Joshlin Smith was 'n baie stil leerder.
She was a very quiet scholar.
As ook baie netjies, of dit is wat ek waargeneem het, edelagbare.
Very tidy. That's what I picked up.
Anything else that you gathered from her and her behavior in class?
En iets anders wat ik zo opgelet heb, is in de klas was.
Om eerlik te wees, edelagbare,
To be honest, my Lord,
die kort tydjie, vir die kort tydjie kon ek net daai gedeelte wat ek sopas aan die hof genoem het, waargeneem.
for this short period, my Lord, that's all what I mentioned to all that time I observed.
Was there anything in her behavior in class that worried you or caused a concern to you?
Was daar enige iets in haar voorkoms wat u moontlik dat u bekommer?
Die enigste bekommernis was dat Joshlin
The only worry was that Joshlin,
in die kort tydperk wat sy by my was,
all the short period she was with me,
gedurig na my geroep het terwyl sy besig was met haar skoolwerk.
she would constantly call me out, my name out, while she was busy with her schoolwork.
Tell us about that.
Kan u erover gaan vertel?
In 'n grondslagfase klas beweeg die onderwyser gedurig tussen die leerders en Joshlin het gedurig na my geroep
In the school situation, my Lord, when the employee would work amongst people employed, and Jen Joshlin would constantly call my name out.
Mr. Blow, I think it would be more correct to refer to the evidence when Ms. Mark refers to the school context, she refers to it as the foundation phase, and with reference to herself not as the employee, but the teacher, and the children not as the employees, but the learners. If I understand it correctly, if I'm the Afrikaans
dis reg edelagbare.
So the way I have it, just to summarize that last part, your evidence is that in the foundation phase,
Aan die beginfase,
the teacher moves around in the class constantly.
die onderwyser sal rondbeweeg so mooi dan in die klas.
Dis korrek
That's
edelagbare.
right, my Lord.
And it was during those movements of yourself that she was calling out for you.
Gedurende die rondloop van dieselfde waar sy die naam het geroep.
Dis korrek edelagbare.
That's correct.
Thank you, and I understand.
Thank you, Mama. Now, how would she call you and why did she call you? Can you
Moes
explain that?
sê vir die roep en kom en sê dat sy doen, kan ek dit erover verduidelik.
In my opinie edelagbare het
In
sy
my opinion, my Lord,
het sy 'n baie fyn stemmetjie. Elke keer juffrou
she had a very sweet, faint voice. She would call teacher.
en wanneer ek sê ja Joshlin,
When I would say yes, Joshlin,
is daar enige fout,
is there any fault?
dan sal sy my kyk
She would look at me.
en sê nee juffrou,
She would say no.
en dan weer aangaan met haar werk.
She would proceed with the work.
eens kan ek sê edelagbare, dalk, onseker.
Today people are unsure.
Die rede hiervoor is,
The reason for this would be
sy het skielik uit 'n informele klaskamer na 'n meer formele klaskamer gekom, edelagbare.
she came from an informal class into a more formal class now.
I just want to be sure of this because as I heard you, you started answering and saying, "Julle agbare, moontlik, onseker,
Possibly, that's what they said, unsure.
unsure." When you say that, unsure,
As we say, uncertain.
do you mean you being unsure or Joshlin being unsure?
So even was of Joshlin.
Joshlin, onseker. Dankie.
Do you know whether she attended grade R in a formal setting or not?
Daar die kennis of sy graad R voor de formele setting of nie.
Joshlin se graad R begin was ook by Diaswil primêr, edelagbare.
There was also at Joshlin Primary.
Did she also do grade R?
Sy het
So
edelagbare.
this confirms yes.
Also at DSL Primary?
Ook at Joshlin Primary.
Korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct.
So, how does grade R and grade RR compare to grade 1 where you were?
Kan u dan vergelijken tussen RR en graad A en graad 1 wat u examen is.
In vanaf graad RR en
From grade RR
na graad R
to grade R,
is dit nog baie speel,
it's more joyful play.
baie hulle werk op die mat, hulle
They prepare or work on the mat
hulle werk in hulle hoekies,
in the little
kones.
corners.
En in 'n graad 1 klas
And in grade 1,
is daar omtrent net 2 hoekies
the only two corners.
en die leerder is die meeste van die tyd
Then the scholar will be most of the time
by hulle banke.
will be on their chairs.
Wat beteken dit is meer formeel.
That means it's more formal.
So is that what you meant when you said maybe she's unsure, especially now being in a more formal environment, at her chair, at her bench, expected to be there and doing her work?
Dat wil zeggen, het is waarom is zij onzeker van haarzelf, want ze nog meer voor een hele klas als ze een papier is, als ze dat was doen.
Dis korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct, madam.
Now, given this observation and assessment that you made, did you do anything in regard thereto?
Met iemand observatie wat is geobserveerd, heeft u enige zaken gedaan?
Ja, edelagbare, ek het.
Yes, I did.
You can tell us.
En prof zei,
Nadat ek waargeneem het
after I observed the Lord,
dat dit meer as een keer gebeur,
that this happened more than once,
het ek probeer om met die moeder Kelly Smith
then I tried to the mother Kelly Smith
'n afspraakie te reël
to arrange an appointment
om hierdie kwessie te bespreek, edelagbare.
for us to discuss this issue.
And
En wat gebeur het agterna ongelukkig
What
het
happened after that, unfortunately,
het me Kelly Smith aan my genoem
Kelly
dat
Smith mentioned to me
dat sy eers sal afvra by haar werkgewer
she would first ask off from her employer
en gesê dis reg so.
Then I said, that's fine.
And were you ever able to have this little meeting with her?
Kon eerder toe hierdie vergadering toe.
Ongelukkig het Joshlin verdwyn voordat ek en haar ma kon ontmoet, edelagbare.
Unfortunately, my Lord, Joshlin got lost, vanished, before me and my mother could meet.
Now, can you tell us when and how you became aware of the fact that Joshlin is missing? Tell us the story.
Kan u verlof sê wanneer en hoe het u uitgevind dat Joshlin verlos was?
Op die oggend van 19 Februarie 2024,
On the morning of February 19, 2024,
ongeveer 4:30,
at about 6:30,
het ek my
That's someone.
het
that's
ek,
fine, that's fine.
She said, "I'll fight." English, that's how it's
Focus
spoken.
forward. My apologies.
het ek WhatsApp boodskap op my telefoon gesien.
I saw a WhatsApp message on my phone.
I'm going to interrupt you very short because I think you might be making a mistake with the date. If I compare it to your affidavit, and you're welcome to refresh your memory, but we know,
Is it the Monday or the Tuesday?
yes,
Die Monday, edelagbare. Die Maandag,
Was it the
edelagbare.
Monday morning?
Die
Was the man?
we know it's common cause that Joshlin was reported missing on Monday evening. That night, it was reported missing, the 19th of February. So,
Then maybe
it came
start-
back on the 19th.
Maybe take it back a little bit this time. So Ms. Mar, on the Monday the 19th, we know that she did not attend school.
Die 9de maandag is dat er transkennis dat sy nie skool sou weggeplan het nie.
dis korrek, edelagbare.
So the message was that before the non-attendance or thereafter.
Dit was daarna.
The message is the after.
So that would be the morning, early morning of the 20th.
Korrek, edelagbare.
Morgen is van die master.
Now,
Was
one
die
thing,
fonds?
this one I want us to have a sequence in order. So let's go back to the Monday. I can't tell you how long we've already been in South Asia. But you still keep a register of the children's attendance in the mornings.
Ek weet nie of dit 'n geval is in maar hoop hier dat dit aan vir persone vir kinders skoolbond in die soggens.
Dis korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct.
Ons doen.
So we know that on that Monday morning, she did not attend school. Did you get a message or an excuse for why she was not there?
Dit is nog gegeven dat ons kennis dat in die oggend van die meeting het sy die skool weggeplan. En enige boodskap gekry, enige rede was aan geskiedenis of waarom sy die skool weggeplan het.
Glad nie, edelagbare.
Not at all.
And anything during the course of the day? Of
Enige iets in die dag.
Glad nie, edelagbare.
Not at all.
I'm entering my note will say the teacher had no knowledge for the reason of absence. This one,
Indeed.
all right, so now we can go to the morning of the 20th
Thank you,
at
Madam.
4:30, the one such.
Thank you, Madam. The fact that Joshlin was absent
20ste Februarie, dit was die Dinsdag,
The 20th of February was the Tuesday.
omtrent 5:30,
At about 4:30,
het ek op my foon 'n WhatsApp boodskap gesien.
I saw a WhatsApp message on my phone.
En hierdie boodskap het vanaf een van my ouers in die vroeë oggendure was hierdie WhatsApp boodskap aan my gestuur.
This WhatsApp was sent to me from one of my parents. It was sent about 4:30 to me.
Die boodskap lui as volg dat juffrou, ons is op soek na Joshlin.
This message contained the following: Teacher, we are looking for Joshlin.
Ek het nie onmiddellik gereageer nie.
I reacted immediately.
Ek het eers gewag omtrent rondom 6 uur
I waited until about 6 o'clock.
Daarna het ek die spesifieke ouer gekontak
And at that stage, my Lord, I contacted this specific parent
om te vra, praat u van Joshlin Smith in my klas?
Then I referred to Joshlin Smith in my class.
En sy het bevestig, ja juffrou.
She confirmed, yes, teacher. You can hoor.
Goed, en ongeveer 6:50
At about 10 to 7,
het ek 'n oproep na Joshlin Smith gemaak
I made a telephone call to Kelly Smith
om te vra of om te vra dat ek verneem van 'n medeklasouer dat haar dogter vermis was.
I want to inquire from a parent that her daughter is missing.
Joshlin Smith het verskriklik baie gehuil
Kelly Smith was crying a lot.
en sy het aan my genoem, ja juffrou, dit is my dogter wat vermis was.
Then she said, yes, teacher, it is my daughter who is missing.
Deur haar trane het ek haar gevra, waar was Joshlin die vorige dag?
Through her crying into the tears, my Lord, I asked us to where was Joshlin the previous day.
Sy het onmiddellik opgehou huil
She stopped immediately to cry.
en ek het vir die tweede keer gevra,
For the second time, I inquired,
het u my gehoor,
did you hear me?
waar was Joshlin gister?
Where was Joshlin yesterday?
En die telefoon het afgegaan
Then the telephone stopped.
en dit was die einde van die storie.
That was the end.
Sorry, just for record purposes. So, wanneer jy sê die telefoon het afgegaan, then call was ended. Is that correct?
As die said that the telephone and open was
Dit kon geëindig gewees het,
It's possible maybe the call ended,
of
or
swak sein. Ek kan nie bevestig dit nie, edelagbare.
maybe a weak signage, but I can't say. Signal.
So after this call was ended, did you then phone back again, trying to make contact with her again?
Nadat hierdie oproep tot enige moment jy probeer om oproep te maak,
Ek het weer,
I agreed.
maar dit was eers later in
It
die
was
dag.
only later in the day.
And could you get hold of Ms. Smith?
Kon u mevrou Smith in hande kry?
Ek het edelagbare,
I did, my Lord.
Please tell us about that.
Kan u vir ons sê waarvan sê?
later in die dag het ek haar weer probeer bel
During the day, I tried to call her name.
En weer eens was sy verskriklik in trane.
She was again in tears, very much in tears.
En al wat sy net kon uitkry,
The only thing she could speak was get out,
dat sy wel by die polisiestasie was.
that she was at the police station.
Die saak het sy wel aangemeld
The case was reported,
en dat Joshlin nog steeds weg was.
that Joshlin was still gone.
Ek wou haar nie langer bemoei met enige vrae nie.
I wanted to bother with more questions now.
Was there any further contact between you and Ms. Smith up until Friday, the 23rd of February? In other words, from the 20th, after this last phone call, to the Friday, the 23rd of February.
Was daar in de contact van recently en mevrouw Smit vanaf 20 februari tot en met vrijdag de 20ste?
Daar was julle agbare.
There was a lot,
Please tell us about that.
and the doctor had said, hotel,
Op die 23ste Februarie
on the 23rd of February,
het die skoolhoof besluit
the school principal decided
dat ons as personeel
us as a personnel
gaan aansluit die middag nadat die leerders verdaag het by die ondersoek by die gemeenskap wat besig was met die ondersoek.
us as personnel was going to join after the student has dispersed to go to the people, join the people who were busy with research.
Kan ek aangaan, julle agbare?
You see?
Twee van my kollegas het besluit om saam met my te ry,
Two of my colleagues decided to fly with me.
waar ek eers besluit het ek gaan na die petrolstasie
That's when I decided I'm going to start at the petrol station first,
voordat ek aansluit by die soektog.
before I would join this research part.
By die petrolstasie het, terwyl die petroljoggie besig was
At the fuel station was this petrol driver was busy
om my kar te vul,
to fill up my vehicle.
het me Kelly Smith in my kar geklim.
Miss Kelly Smith got into my car.
Ek het verskrik, het ek besef, maar ek het haar nêrens buite gesien nie.
Surprised, my lord, I realized that I didn't see her anywhere outside.
Wat sy my wel genoem het,
What she told or mentioned to me, my lord,
juffrou, ek wil graag vir u iets konfidensieel vertel.
teacher, I want to tell you something confidential.
Just one minute. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Now let's just sketch this picture, if we can. You are the driver of the vehicle. You have two people driving with you. Are they also still in the vehicle when Ms. Smith gets into the vehicle?
Hier is er still van die voertuig, met Smit met om te vul die voertuig. Dat was ander twee mense. U sê dat was ander twee mense in die voertuig.
Albei was nog in die voertuig, julle agbare.
Both were still in the vehicle, my lord.
did she get into your car?
Waar in voete het sy gedoen?
Sy het by die linkerkantste passasierskant ingekom, edelagbare.
As het beside na hoe sy het nie. Agter of voor?
Agter, edelagbare.
At the back, my lord.
How did she speak when she got into the vehicle?
Toe sê dat die voet geklim, hoe het sy gepraat?
Haar eerste opmerking was sy baie sag gepraat,
First
edelagbare.
observation, my lord, she was speaking very soft.
En op dit het sy my genoem, juffrou. Ek
At
wil
that
vir
stage, and she said, teacher,
Ek wil vir u iets konfidensieel vertel.
I want to tell you something confidential.
Ek het gesê ek luister.
Then I said to her, yes, I'm listening.
Die volgende wat sy genoem het, edelagbare, was dat
The next statement she mentioned, my lord, was that
sy het oproep ontvang
she received a call
van 'n Nigeriese man
from a Nigerian male,
en dat hierdie persoon
and this person
aan haar genoem het
mentioned to her
dat sy moet gou speel.
that she must play quickly.
Ek het aan haar gevra,
I asked her,
hoe weet sy dat dit 'n Nigeriese man was?
how do you know that this was a Nigerian male?
Sy het my vraag nie beantwoord nie, edelagbare.
She did not answer my question, my lord.
Haar gesprek het aangegaan, edelagbare.
The conversation carried on, my lord.
Sy het ook genoem dat
She also mentioned,
volgens die oproep
according to this call,
is dat die inligting wat sy van die Nigeriese man ontvang het,
the information that she received from this Nigerian male,
dat haar kind op 'n boot is,
that her child was on a boat
binne in 'n container,
inside the container,
en dat hulle op pad is na Wes-Afrika.
and that they were on their way to West Africa.
Ek het wel gevra, het u dit by die polisie aangemeld?
I asked her, did you tell this to the police?
Haar antwoord aan my was dat, juffrou, ek is bang, want hulle wil my seermaak, die Sladanha mense.
The answer was that the teacher, I'm scared because the Sladanha didn't want to hurt me.
Net voordat Joshlin Smith uit my motor geklim het,
Before Miss Kelly Smith alighted from my motor vehicle,
het sy in 'n baie sagter stemtoon aan my genoem,
in a very soft voice note, she said,
haar direkte woorde was aan my edelagbare,
I got her direct words to us the following note.
onthou net,
Remember,
Boeta is nie skuldig nie, edelagbare.
Buddha is not guilty.
En dit is waar dit geëindig het, edelagbare.
That's where it ended, my lord.
I just want to be sure that these words, onthouding, Buddha is nie skuldig nie, was that said softer or louder than the rest of the conversation?
Is it the word that
She said in a softer tone. The witness said, before she got out, she said in a softer tone, and then the witness said she was going to These were precise words, so my notes get turned to inverted commas, and I wrote that in Afrikaans.
As the
That's all I had.
Sagte toon, I just wanted to make sure that when saying tone, tone and volume, that's the only
No,
reason why.
it was a tone. That's how I understood to it, because you must understand, if one understands the Afrikaans, Miss Mark speaks like a typical foundation face teacher. The clarity can't be better, and the choice of words is precise.
Thank you.
And also how the questions were posed, so my notes reflect the tone of a foundation phase teacher.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you very much. So, when she then said this, you say this was the end of it. When
You
she
said it when you said the people said it's the end of our respect.
Korrek,
That's
julle
correct.
achtbare.
so what happened to her?
Wat het u van haar geworden?
Macaulay Smith het verdwyn.
Miss Kelly Smith bench.
Die twee kollegas wat saam met my was,
The two colleagues who were with me,
volgens die inligting wat hulle aan my gegee het,
according to the information they gave to me,
het sy saam met haar niggie gekom.
she came with a cousin.
Just another.
Ongelukkig
Just another. So you received information from them. I didn't hear the Afrikaans because did she come with the cousin or was she living with the cousin?
Het is gekomen met de niggie, of het is met die niggie, wat het is met die
edelagbare, ek weet nie.
I don't know.
No, but what your colleagues told you.
Wat die collega's wat is gesê.
Die inligting
The information,
het net, hulle het net gesê, juffrou Maar, sy het met haar niggie gekom.
they just said, Miss Ma, she came with a cousin.
Thank you.
Did you see her?
Glad nie.
Het haar gezien?
Glad nie.
Were they showing you anything?
Het hulle vir iets gewys.
Hulle het probeer, edelagbare.
They tried,
Maar ongelukkig
but unfortunately,
het ek niemand gesien nie, edelagbare.
I didn't see any person around.
When she said,
Toen ze zei,
onthou net,
remember,
Boeta is nie skuldig nie.
Buta is not guilty.
What did that mean to you? Do you know, did you know who Boeta is?
Wat het bedoel? Heb je geweet wie Buta is?
Op daardie spesifieke tydstip
At that specific time alone,
het ek nie geweet wie Boeta is nie, edelagbare.
I didn't know who Buta was anymore.
Did you only come to know about that afterwards who Boeta was?
Ik niet dat kon uitvinden van haar stelling dat Buta zo is.
Korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct.
Was there any parent-teacher evening meeting that happened in 2024 with regards to this grade 1 class that you were the teacher of?
Was daar enige vergadering in woensdag waar de vergadering was tussen de ouders en die personeel in verband met die leerkracht in was?
Daar was, edelagbare.
There was no.
19th of February. Is that what you mean?
Indeed, my Lord, perhaps I should just ask, my apologies, this parent-teacher engagement meeting, did that happen before, prior to the 19th of February?
Hierdie vergadering sou plaasvind voor die datum van 19 Februarie.
Dis korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct, my lord.
And who attended it on behalf of Joshlin Smith?
Wie sou hierdie vergadering dit verwoon in verband met Joshlin Smith?
Kelly Smith, edelagbare.
Mrs. Smith, my lord.
Have you ever met Mr. Jacquin Apollos, alias Muta, accused number 1?
Het u al van meneer Apollos met die benen van Muta ontmoet?
Nog nooit, edelagbare.
Never, my lord.
And had there been any problems of any nature between you and Ms. Smith, accused number 3?
Was daar enige problemen tussen u en mevrouw Smith?
Nog nooit, edelagbare.
Never, my lord.
Just one aspect, and that is with regards to your affidavit. More precisely, the affidavit found as per A11. During consultation with us, you pointed out that there's an error in your testimony, and you now testified to that effect being corrected. You refer to it as a Nigerian man, Nigerian male. In your affidavit, it contains something else. Can you please just explain that to us? What you told the police?
In verband met die onderhoud, het voorkom in die verklaring dat u in het anders sê, maar vandaag is u tegen die middel van een Nigeriese man. Kan ik verhof sê dat u dit wil wegzet, of kan ik verhof sê dat u de politie sê?
Aan die polisie het ek genoem Nigeriese man, edelagbare.
And to the police, I mentioned Nigerian man, my lord.
And that would be in English Nigerian or Nigerian male. The affidavit was written in Afrikaans. It is something else that is written in the affidavit. When we went through it, you indicated it's wrong.
Iets anders staan in de verklaring waar ons met u geconsulteerd. Jullie bezichtig en gezien dat het verkeerd was.
And in fact, it's in inverted commas.
Het is een aanhalingstekens.
Dis korrek, edelagbare.
Dat is correct, my lord.
And what was that? What was it?
Dat is wat dit is.
Nigeriese man.
Nigerian male.
In die Afrikaan.
In die verklaring was dit medium. Yes.
In the statement, it's a medium.
Medium, my lord, medium, in inverted commas, and it's an Afrikaans affidavit, written in Afrikaans, but then the words medium is in inverted commas, and it's referred to, I think, 3 times in the same affidavit, but it's,
Yeah, so the witness.
that's a correction, my lord.
Was
Which
het
was pointed out in
En
consultation.
die verklaring staan dus met u geconsulteerd.
Thank you, my lord, that is the evidence of this witness.
Miss Mart, are you still going back to school?
Gaan niet terug school?
Dit is so, edelagbare.
Dat is correct, my lord.
I'm not going to take the short adjournment now. Are we going to try and assist the witness? We can take an adjournment afterwards. Mr. Harms, I take it you've got no questions?
Thank you, my lord. It's correct. I have no questions.
Yes, Ms. Kabay,
Thank you, my lord. I have no questions for this witness.
2 questions. Mr. Sladanha. You may take a walk past your client if there's anything
My Lord, may I approach her?
Second. Thank you, Mr. Sladanha.
Thank you, my Lord. Ma'am, my instructions from accused number 3 are that at the time when you were speaking to her, when the call had ended, are that her battery had died on her phone.
It is still says that Mr. Mundri that it came to the occupancy but say an
Omdat die oproep beëindig was, edelagbare, het ek aangeneem haar moontlik dat die battery kon pap wees of dat sy te emosioneel was op daardie stadium, edelagbare.
When the call ended, my Lord, I suspected or I thought maybe the battery gave in, or my Lord, she was too emotional.
And from your observations of Joshlin, would you say she was well taken care of?
Met volgens die observatie van Joshlin, kan u sê dat sy weinig ongekend was?
Definitief, edelagbare.
Definitely, my Lord.
Now, this Nigerian or medium that you refer to, did you get a name of that person?
Die mechanisme of die medium so dat u van hulle gemaak het. Het u 'n naam van hom gekry?
Glad nie,
Not at
edelagbare.
all, Lord.
What did accused number 3 tell you about this person?
Wanneer juffrou Smith vir u gesê van iemand, vertel van iemand.
Sy het net aan my genoem
She just mentioned to me, my Lord,
dat sy konfidensieel aan my iets wil sê,
she wanted to tell me something in confidence,
dat sy 'n oproep ontvang het
that she received a call
van 'n Nigeriese man.
from a Nigerian male.
Yes?
En dat hierdie persoon aan haar genoem het
And then this person mentioned to her,
dat sy moet gou speel.
she must be quick, play quick.
Intussen het ek aan haar ook gevra,
In between, I also asked from her,
hoe ken hierdie Nigeriese man die nommer?
how does a Nigerian male know the number?
Sy het my nie geantwoord daarop nie.
No answer was given to me on that question.
Die gesprek het verder gegaan
The conversation proceeded, went on,
en sy het genoem dat hierdie Nigeriese man,
then she mentioned this Nigerian man.
sy moet gou speel, haar dogter
She must be quick because her daughter
is op 'n boot
is on a boat
in 'n container
in a container
op pad na Wes-Afrika.
on route to West Africa.
Ek het wel aan haar gevra,
I asked her, well, my lord,
het u dit aan die polisie gerapporteer?
did you report this to the police?
Sy het my ook nie antwoord gegee daarop nie,
She didn't give me an answer to that, my lord.
edelagbare.
Did she tell you where this person got this information?
Het sê wat gesê, waar sou die persoon die informatie kry?
Glad nie, edelagbare.
Not at all, my lord.
My instructions are that the person she was contacted by goes by the name of Johan.
My instructie is dat die persoon wat ek gekontak het, dat is met die naam van Johan.
Ek dra geen kennis nie, edelagbare.
I have no knowledge, my lord.
I'm instructed that he is a medium or a seer, if we can call it that.
Dit wil voorkom asof die matig African man sal wees.
Ek dra geen kennis nie, edelagbare.
I have no knowledge, my lord.
Just question is that the instructions from accused number 3 will be that the person is a medium or a seer. Mr. Miller, I don't know whether you heard the question correctly. You can translate it into Afrikaans also as a medium. And the seer will be a seer. It's on the
Singer,
Thank you.
medium and a singer,
and his name is Johan.
genoem Johan.
And I'm further instructed that he's the one who informs Mrs. Smith of what she had relayed to in the vehicle.
Sy is die persoon wat het ons net gesê dat sy aan die oorgedra het.
So the question would be,
My Lord, I want to put my instruction that whatever was said in the vehicle came from the media.
we told by Ms. Smith that this is where information comes from.
Jy het nou weer vir ons gesit is waar die informatie van kom.
Glad nie,
Not
edelagbare.
at all, my lord.
So they can't be a comment, but I understand your strategy. You have to put your version.
Thank you, my Lord. Perhaps I can put it differently, my Lord. Ma'am, my instructions are that the information or confidential information which my client had given to you came from Johan.
Hierdie informatie wat sy vir die soort wat ek het so gegee. Skuldig genoeg is dit kom van Johan.
McKellie se direkte woorde was aan my, 'n Nigeriese man.
Miss Kelly's direct words to me was that a Nigerian name.
Ma'am, you made two statements regarding this incident.
Het die twee verklaringen gemaakt in verband met die voorval?
As ek mag vra, wat bedoel u, edelagbare?
What do you mean?
You were asked by the police on two occasions
Van twee kere het die polisie van ons gevra
about this incident and thereafter you made two statements.
in verband met die incident nadat die twee verklaringen gegee.
Dis korrek, edelagbare.
That's correct, my lord.
Were you given an opportunity to go through those statements before you testified today?
Was hier ek gegund om deur die verklaringen te gaan voordat ek dat moet gelegen?
Dit is so, edelagbare.
That is right, my lord.
I also perused your statements before you gave evidence this morning.
En ek het vlugtig deur die verklaringen gegaan voordat ek vanoggend moes gelegen.
Just a moment. The statement by counsel was that he also went through the statements. Nowhere does it say, or did he say, that he just briefly looked at it. The translation was in Afrikaans, but they vluchtig daaroor gegaan. It means something different, because it means that counsel would have visually looked at it. And that's not what he was.
That's great. Now, ma'am, you already corrected one mistake that you say was made in one of the affidavits today.
Die klaar is weggenomen, die sê was verkeerd in die verklaring gedag.
Dis korrek,
Yes.
edelagbare.
Did you pick up any other errors?
Iemand iets anders verkeerd? Jy vertel?
Glad nie,
Not at all.
edelagbare.
When I went through both your statements, nowhere did I see you mention that just before accused number 3 alighted from your vehicle, she said to you that Butta is not guilty.
Ek het deur die verklarings, nergens het ek gesien waar die die verklarings neergemaak het. Dis kan om dit Sofie gesê het, Butta is nie skuldig.
Edelagbare, die statement wat ek ontvang het,
The statement and saying,
is onderaan geskryf.
underneath it is something written.
Yes, what are you referring to, ma'am?
But, wat ek wel waarvan bewys het,
Maybe the prosecutor can help us.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you have the statement?
I do have both the originals, my lord. May I hand them to the witness?
Hand it to the witness, and the witness can indicate to Mr. Senior and I. Was the witness given a copy that she worked on herself? Prior to today?
Yes, I'm told, it's confirmed by the investigating officer.
So let's now clarify. Ms. Mark, when you said that the statement you had, there was something written.
die sou sê dat was aangeskryf was aan die oorspronklike of het nie dieselfde geskryf.
Edelagbare, ek vra verskoning. Dit was wat toe ek met wat ek geondervra was, dit genoem en ek het vanselfsprekend geneem, dit staan skus edelagbare, my fout. Jammer edelagbare.
I'm just sorry, my lord. I mentioned this when I was asked questions.
So, in the two statements,
And
the
the
affidavit
affidavit
that you made, that the police took,
that the police is again,
Mr. Sladanha now puts it to you that nowhere in those statements this issue of her saying to you that Buddha's unschooled appears in those statements. Is that so?
in verband met wat die prokureur gesê het, in verband met is ook sê dat onskuldig is die verklaring sê dat is gesê.
Dit is korrek wat ek sê edelagbare.
That's correct.
So when you refer to the discussion, was that when you discussed before today's evidence with the prosecutor? consultation that you had.
Die gesprek wat die van hulle gemaak het, is dat voordat die vanavond tegen die gesprek met die ander staatssentraal.
Kan u geweer verduidelik asseblief?
Die gesprek wat die van hulle gemaak het, is dat die gesprek is in die staatssentraal.
Korrek. Ja, julle agbare.
Yes.
So now you can continue this evening.
Thank
We
you.
know it was not in the affidavit, so you
Yes, my lord. I'm moving on from that point, my lord. May I proceed, please?
certainly.
Thank you, my lord. I've consulted. I have no further questions.
Thank you. Any re-examination, Sladanha? I take it you have none.
Nothing. Thank you, Mama.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Mark. You may be excused. You may get back to school.
Baie dankie, julle agbare.
And thank you for your evidence. More importantly, it's no reflection on what I may or may not find at the end of the day. Our foundation phase teachers are extremely important. Thank you for that. Thank you, ladies. It's 11:10. We're going to take a short adjournment now. Ms. Swanepoel, who's your next witness?
Sharika Khanif, my lord, but if I might just, Shakira, not Sharika, my apologies, Shakira. My lord, we just need to set up a screen at this stage and down the projector. We're
Wow.
trying to do this.
Why was it not done this morning before we started? 20 minutes be enough?
Yes, definitely. No problem.
So I'll take the adjournment then until 12:30. So it's 20 minutes. So that some equipment be put up. Whereafter we shall resume. How long will the evidence of that witness be?
My lord, I'm estimating about 20 minutes to 30 minutes. I don't think it would be longer than that. We have another witness after that, also on this is social media evidence.
I heard the first name of the witness. I know that it's the month of Ramadan. So check with the witness whether the sessions that we're going to have, whether it might interfere with prayer time or not, whether she needs that one.
Thank you, my
That's
lord.
the only reason.
Thank you.
Thank you. The court will adjourn.
My apologies.
Yes, Ms. Nkabak.
My apologies, Your Worship, my lord. The witness they're referring to is going to testify about TikTok videos, and all TikTok videos will be played in court. I received an affidavit making reference to those TikTok videos. I haven't received those TikTok videos. Neither my colleagues have received the same.
Ms. Swanepoel, who is going to answer?
My lord, I will be leading the next two witnesses, that is Shakira Khanif and Colonel Morris. The videos that the defense have been referred to is attached to Mr. Morris's, Colonel Morris's statement, in which is included links. I personally, after the defense indicated they could not access the links, I personally went to each and every link and I could open them. For what it's worth, I informed Colonel Morris that they had challenges with the links. He indicated that he will then prepare in a video format and make that then become part of court record, also for the court.
Yeah, but now, that's not the point. We dealt with a similar issue yesterday. And yesterday was not the first occasion where it becomes apparent that the defense did not have a statement or a document that the state wanted to present in court. And I understand if there's a link, it would have been open to the parties. I'm not blaming anyone yet for it, because if defense counsel know I can't open something, and in your preparation for trial, you don't wait till the witness comes to the witness stand, and you clear that up beforehand. But similarly, there's an obligation to the prosecution. I don't know what the videos are about. We heard yesterday from Ms. Kelly Seegers about some TikTokers or whatever it's called that came to our house. Sort it out with your colleagues, but this is unacceptable. I asked the parties yesterday, I don't want to place the position of this again. And of course, my lawyers are needed. The accused is entitled to a full disclosure. Start and hearing the right to a fair trial. This is an important case. It's a case that has been in preparation for a while. When I was provided the list of witnesses, it was more than a month ago. And this witness's name was on the list. Discovery was done at least before I had my intervention with the case management meeting, or the one in open court was on the 21st February, but I met with counsel before that. It was not raised. I don't know whether I am correct in getting that here, that the parties are preparing as we go on the fly, on both sides. I'm not going to waste time. If there's a hiccup with this witness, when I come back, then you'll call another witness. Where we are in. And then you can sort these issues out overnight. But I will not lose court time, because the parties are not bringing their part to the table to call each other. All right.
opposites. Wie gebruik die man? Wie gaan Afrikaans? Mariana met je?
Testing 1, 2.
Ja, is
There's a microphone in front of you. Rather let somebody else adjust it, because I see some people have a tendency of taking their own microphones onto ours.
My Lord, I'm also going to ask for an adjustment. This microphone is in my face. I would like to come down a little bit. I can speak louder.
I'm going to ask for assistance in that regard.
Thank you so much.
Good. Now, once the circus is done, we can concentrate on the evidence.
As please.
There are performers behind you.
My Lord, I have to take this up. It was quite distracting earlier when we were in session with reporters coming around us, and I understood that this white zone was a media-free zone. I understand that the court did make a ruling that this is
I can understand that some of the media houses might not have videographers and they wanted to take images. But they know that it shouldn't disturb us. But what was happening earlier this morning, it was on the outer perimeter. I didn't slide. But whilst I was busy swearing because witness was being sworn, it was like a circus. And we can't allow that. Please show some restraint. Follow the proceedings. I'm looking at the media. And you will know when you really interfere in the proceedings. And what happened now, please don't let it happen again.
Thank you, my Lord.
Sarah, because we're losing time because of all the side shows. Yeah.
Indeed. My Lord, for the purpose of orientation, this is witness number 83 on the witness list. And for the benefit of my learned friends with the defense, this is A146 in the government. Good morning, ma'am. Good day, ma'am. Good afternoon. My Lord, before the witness, I have canvassed with her the issues of prayer. She's indicated she's fine. We can proceed with her evidence. Ms. Hanif, is it the first time you testify in court?
Well, yes, it is.
Do you have a first?
Yeah.
All right. You must please let us know if you need a break at any stage. I want you to listen carefully to the questions and answer only when you understand what is being asked. Okay? Now, please tell us, Honorable Court, a little bit of your background.
What? My name is Shakira Hanif. I go by the name of Shakes Warrior on TikTok. The name Shakes Warrior came from an incident that happened to me in 2021. I witnessed a shooting of, in fact it was a crossfire, where our car was used as a barrier. And my 5-year-old was shot paralyzed, and my husband was killed in the crossfire. Since then, I had two options. One was to either take what happened to me and go into a deep depression, or I was about to use that, what happened to me, and fight back and help the families that are not able to get the justice they deserve. Since then, I have been vocally active on TikTok with missing persons. We would make the posts go viral and to extent go out and helping the families in the searches. And that is where the passion came from finding and helping other families.
So on the 20th of February 2024, when you became involved in this particular matter, it was not the first time that you had assisted or provided assistance in missing persons cases, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Do you belong to any particular organization?
No, I don't.
Do you receive any funding from any organization for the work that you do?
No, I don't.
Please tell the Honorable Court how it came about that you got involved in this case.
I was contacted by Sinead, who is also a very big influencer on TikTok.
I was contacted by
Sinead. And she told me about little Joshlin that has gone missing in Sladanha. She asked me at that point, could I please assist because it is a small town? And I obviously said yes.
Did you say short time or
Small town. Small. And immediately I said, send me the details. And that is how I got involved with little Joshlin.
What did you do after you?
We were on a call with Joshlin Smith. And when I asked her about Joshlin,
When was this?
it was the Tuesday evening, which was the 20th of February, if I'm not mistaken.
And how did you contact Ms. Smith?
We spoke on another Kelly, I believe the Kelly's phone that she works for.
We have already received the evidence of one Kelly Seegers with whom Ms. Smith was residing at that time.
So, yeah, so we basically spoke to Kelly on the phone that evening.
Please tell us about that conversation.
Well, the conversation, to be honest, it was quite disturbing to say the least at first. Disturbing.
Not that easy.
Was this on a voice or a video?
It was a video call.
What concerned you?
Firstly, she was very vague with what was basically asking her. She didn't seem as if she was missing a child.
kan vir my sê dit.
She was also very, she became very abrupt with me.
Sy het begin om 'n skofraak met my.
Why was that?
Kom was dit?
Well, to put it mildly, I posed a question to her.
Jy het gesê jy het haar 'n vraag gevra.
I asked her, where was Joshlin?
Ek het haar gevra waar Joshlin was.
And with who was Joshlin?
En met wie was Joshlin?
She then said, Buddha.
Sy het gesê Buddha.
I then asked her, so could it be that Buddha did something to the child?
Ek het ook gevra, is dit of Buddha iets aan iets gedoen het?
She immediately became defensive, aggressive, abrupt, and very rude.
Sy het begin 'n bietjie om 'n skofraak. En
Defensive.
verdedigend geklink.
And then I told her, I made an example of how many times we hear fathers, brothers, uncles, grandfathers raping or killing the children or the grandchildren.
Ek het ook vaak gesê, hoeveel keer sou ons so oor waar familielede so betrokke raak en wat anders nog geklaar word, vermoord word.
She then said that we don't know Buddha.
Sy sê toe ons ken nie Buddha nie.
She is actually the evil one.
Sy is die persoon wat
Sy is evil.
ander is.
She's so evil.
Sy is die evil een. Worste een.
And whenever she wants to eat the children, Buddha is the one that stops her.
As sy die voorbeeld hulle so slaan, sal Buddha die een is wat haar sal stop.
At that point, I still didn't understand what was going on.
Op daardie stadium kon ek nog nie verstaan dat so plaas wat aangegaan het.
Because Kelly was just very, very aggressive the moment I even asked about Joshlin or mentioned Buddha's name.
Kelly begin aggressief word sodra ek vra van Joshlin of sy Buddha se naam noem.
I also noticed her hands was as if it was someone that was digging in dirt.
Ek kon ook oplet dat haar hande so kom het as 'n persoon aan die vullis so weer soek het.
What do you mean by that?
Wat bedoel jy daarmee?
Given the fact that she said that she came from work that day, and you know, being a domestic worker, for some reason their hands are always clean.
Aangezien sy so sê dat sy was by die werk gewees en vir huishouding, hulle se hande sal meestal skoon wees.
So what did you notice? Concern?
Well, right around the fingertips and her whole hand was black as if she was digging in dirt.
Ja, van punte en haar hande was swart, vuil, asof sy op vullis was.
Did you ask her?
Het nie was gevra daar.
No, I didn't, because she was being very short-tempered with us at that point.
Sy was baie opgespanne van sy daardie stadium.
How did the call end?
Hoe het die ongeluk geëindig?
Well, at that point, I can't really remember correctly, if I'm not mistaken, somebody came, I think it was Benji then came, and she left the call, but then she came back to the call.
En dis die sekere wat ek met Benji het opgedag, sê toe die oproep laat ontvaar en weer terugkom na die oproep.
Who is Benji?
She's with the organization Faith and Hope.
Sy is weer die organisasie Faith and Hope.
We've received evidence already from a social worker that indicated this organization was involved. My apologies, my lord, it was from Kelly Zegas that we received that evidence. Very well, what happened next?
Wat gebeur toe volgende?
I then tell her I'm coming to Sladanha to help with the search.
Ek het toe vir gesê ek kom na Sladanha om vir help met die soek.
And she wasn't too impressed with it at that time, but me being a mother myself, you know, I still came to Sladanha.
She was saying that I myself as a whole, every state of Sladanha.
So now we are on the Wednesday, right? What happened when you arrived?
2 years down after year 2.
Kelly was just not feeling me at all. She blatantly ignored me.
Kelly heeft geen belangen gesteld zitten met hier.
Where did you meet her?
Waar heb je haar ontmoet?
I believe that to be Middlecoast.
Het is een middelbos.
Did you go to her home or somewhere else?
Als je naar middelbos waar, of ik was hier.
When I got, no, I didn't go to a home. We went on a search then.
Ik was naar middelbos toen jullie waren op die zoektocht.
Please tell us about the search.
Well, myself and I believe it was Brooklyn that was with me and a few other people. And we started searching. We went to the farms. And we were searching day and night.
For how many days did you remain in Sladanha?
I came here on the 21st of February. I left the 3rd day of the fast, which was sometime in April.
Proceed. Tell us about it.
We were searching. There was a lot of back and forth between the community and, you know, Kelly.
What do you mean by that?
They felt, I suppose they felt a certain type of way, but at least I also felt a certain type of way. Because we could never find Kelly. She was never allowed to help us with the search.
Did you have her contact number?
From Kelly? No.
How were you establishing her whereabouts? Or when you say you couldn't find her, what do you mean by that?
Well, there was always, sometimes basically a town that everybody knows everybody. And it's basically the first time I saw people uniting the way they did. So everybody knew who everybody was. And if you had to say Bas together, they would tell you.
If you ask us to where this one is, somebody would say.
And in that time, are you saying that Miss Smith was nowhere to be seen?
Well, not on the searches, no.
Did you have any further engagements with her?
Yes, I did.
Tell us about that.
Well, the one time was at Auntie Shana's house. But that was also just when she was coming from ShopRite. And the Temple Boys was with her. In fact, she came with him to Auntie Shana's house.
The witness said, in fact, she came with them to Auntie Shana's house, meaning with the Temple Boys.
That's great.
Mr. Blau, I don't know whether you heard the evidence.
That's what I interpreted. Say, gekomen dat hulle na die Shana se huis. Feitlik is hulle gekom na die Shana se huis.
very influential to young generations.
But it's influential and the younger span.
Influential.
It's influential of the younger span.
And they basically make music.
Music.
So you say she arrived with this boy band, shall we call it, the Temple Boys?
Yes. So we were all at Shana's house, and they went to the shop, and that's where they got her.
On was one of the days, and Shana says, yes, we come to the Father.
What happened when she came?
At first, she was very distant towards me,
She was really an afstand from my business,
and then afterwards, Auntie Shana spoke to her,
and Shana
and then she came in to apologize to me, and then she made a remark.
It's the same.
It will altijd famous geweest.
I always wanted to be famous.
I just didn't know it was going to be through Joshlin.
She said this in your presence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She said it to you.
She was talking to all of us that was there.
Can you just pause there? Can you just repeat it in the Afrikaans that she said, Ms. Hanif?
Sorry?
Can you just repeat the exact words in Afrikaans?
It will altijd famous geweest.
Also, I always wanted to be famous.
I just didn't know it was going to be through Joshlin.
How did you receive this? Sorry, my Lord, is that all?
Yes.
Thank you, my Lord.
When we did on farm,
How did you receive what she said?
it says she was said that we did say, it's the son of the farm.
Well, I was shocked at that time hearing that.
It was for us, when we asked her to do the word in the farm.
Why?
First of all, that is the last thing that would be going through a mother's mind.
Eerst is die laaste ding wat by ma se en moeder se gedagtes sou kom.
Especially when it comes to you so missing a child.
Naam as 'n persoon nog 'n kind vermis.
Was there ever a time that Ms. Smith asked you to stop looking for her child?
Was daar 'n stadium waar die Smith was opgeleid dat hulle stop om te kyk soek.
Yes, that actually happened after that.
Ja, hulle maar dit gebeur na dit.
So we had another altercation where I asked her if she was going to help us look for a child.
Ons het nou weer 'n ontmoeting gehad waar ek wat gevra het of sy ons kan help na die kinders soek.
And her words to me was,
Woord aan my was,
hou op soek vir my kind.
stop searching for my child.
Julle moet ophou soek vir my kind.
You must stop searching for my child.
Julle moet ophou soek vir my kind.
You must stop searching for my child.
Die polisie moet hulle werk doen.
Police must do their work.
What did you say?
At that point, I just said, I'm not going to stop looking
En dit is wat sy gaan stop om te soek nie.
until we have Joshlin.
Tot ons vir Joshlin gehad het.
Proceed.
There's also, I don't know if I'm going to play the video footage. We were actually trying to speak to her still about helping us with Joshlin.
Ja, is 'n video waar ons probeer het met haar te praat met ons om help met Joshlin.
Who were the parties to this video?
Well, she was sitting in Spur having,
Sy was in die skool gesit.
I think it was hot chocolate or milkshake.
Tussen ons chocolate en milkshake sy het.
And I was invited by Minister Peter McKenzie to the live.
Ek was toe kom right and Mackenzie applied.
And that's when we had another altercation.
Daar was dat wat u net zei, dus ons omgezet.
I heard yesterday also this reference to a live, what is that?
Gister was daar ook melding van live, wat is dat?
It was a Facebook Live.
Can you explain for the record what that means?
Kan u nog weten wat het meent, wat het bedoelt?
It's as if you're live streaming. So basically, you go live on Facebook, and people get to watch you on Facebook and interact with you.
As er bijvoorbeeld een persoon live op Facebook is waar mensen met die kan communiceren.
Lord, before our generation.
I don't know if Facebook works.
Neither do I. That is why I asked her just to explain. Ms. Khanif, we are going to need evidence from the colonel in South African Police Services about the extraction of this video. But I understand you also have a copy of because you were part of that video, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Ik heb ook op die daarvan, maar ik was deel van die video.
In fact,
Let's go back. The first encounter, the video call that you had when you were on Kelly's phone, I think that's Kelly's phone. Do you have a copy of that video?
a video call doesn't get downloaded, unfortunately.
Bureau kan mensen downloaden, ongelukkig.
You can't record it.
Well, you have to screen record, but we weren't thinking of screen recording the video calls.
So which are the videos you're talking about now? Is it
My Lord, this will be the video in which Ms. Hanif was invited on this chat, which means
on the line?
on the line.
Facebook Live.
Correct. The parties present was in fact Minister David McKenzie, accused number 3, and
Well, he wasn't there as a minister.
Mr. David McKenzie at the
He
time.
wasn't a minister at the time.
Indeed.
That was like the other day.
Indeed, my Lord, it was Mr. David McKenzie who was part of this video.
De personen die de video stonden, Mackenzie is disappeared and discovered number 3.
It's what became known as the spur video.
Ze werd toen bekend geworden als de spur video.
My Lord, will you, may I, the witness has brought this video on a memory stick. May I please have leave to introduce this video?
Yes, sir.
Or will they be? I've only received it. I've just been informed that this must go to the Delta projector. Colonel Morris is here. May I please ask that he come in just to assist us with the setup?
Certainly.
Thank you, my Lord. May I please turn my back, my Lord?
Certainly.
My Lord, for the record, I'm handing my laptop over to the witness for her to effect.
Just to assist us, the projected on the screen. And I take it you then behind the stick.
Oh, my Lord, to assist the court, I will ask Ms. Colonel Morris to actually copy what Ms. Hanif has brought with her and then burn all the videos to one this, that will become an exhibit for the
And
court.
that will then be exhibit 1
Yes.
once we get it. So whatever video images we're going to use for now to get it onto one disk.
Indeed, correct.
My Lord, the defense are indicating that they will not be able to see, perhaps they can move closer.
Yeah. I can see from here. I don't see a video yet, but I can see the screen. You can move closer. Are you watching on your laptop, Mr. Mutabai? Can you see it?
The learned colleague is right between us and
Yeah, and this is at a seat, then you just let everybody else is playing.
thank you.
If I may, ensure that this is video witness once, please.
Just keep it quick. Visual speaker. Should be here somewhere. Okay. Just keep it close.
If you keep the microphone close to the laptop, it should pick it up on the speaker.
Bluetooth your phone.
Where is the sound coming?
I'm assuming from my laptop.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning of the video. And maybe move the green microphone slightly further away from the speakers. Yeah, let's try it again. Can I just ask, are you saying we're going to have a better copy of this? Because it sounds bad as it's playing there. I don't know whether it's better if it's played on a single device. I can't make out what's being said. People are talking over each other, shouting and screaming. I don't know whether it's because of the sound that's playing there or that's how the interaction works. Will Captain Morris testify to this video as well later?
He has done his own extraction of this video.
With an analysis and so forth.
I believe so. But my Lord, if the court wants us to do so, we can maybe...
But for now, just the videos we play. Of course, I'm far from the screen. It's being played on the laptop. The sound comes through the projector and then it's amplified. It might be better if one have a look at it on a different device where you don't go through all of those processes.
Absolutely. I can personally say that when one accesses it on a laptop or a cell phone, it is a little bit more audible. The audibility of it is affected because of the way it is being played. Hopefully, Colonel Morris's video will have a little bit better clarity. But I didn't stop the video, my Lord. The witness stopped the video. I'm not sure she wants to say something at this point.
I actually just wanted to make reference to the moment I mentioned Buddha's name, she gets up and she walks away. She was done with the conversation.
Mr. Blow, your microphone's over there now.
I'm starting to limit its ways, its goals and
Can we continue with the video?
At the end of the video where the witness is involved.
Indeed, my Lord. But for the record, this does continue where other witnesses are brought in. That will be the full video that Colonel Morris will have for the court. But as far as it relates to this witness, that is her involvement.
So
So I couldn't hear anything that Ms. Smith had said on that video. I could hardly make out what the witness had said on the video that was played. So for now, all we have is that interaction, and we get some more clarity on the contents of the later stage, except for this witness. So how does that help us for now?
My Lord, if I may have the witness expand on that conversation, if that will assist the court, or if perhaps the court wants us to have the actual transcription of the conversation, if that will assist.
My concern is affects Mr. Senior and his client. I don't know the quality that you have had, even when you say the vote was unstolen. How do we engage with the evidence if it's in that form? You say that there's a better quality available. Doesn't seem as if any effort was made to present us with better evidence.
My Lord, this is what has come from this witness. As I indicated, Colonel Morris has done the full extraction of this video. The quality that we have is as it is, my Lord, as it was recorded, as best as Colonel Morris could extract what was available.
And this is his extraction?
No, this is from the witness.
Have you seen his extraction?
Yes, this is a full video. As I indicated, my Lord, when you do view this video on your device, not in this format, it is more audible, it is a bit more clearer, and you can follow what is being said. I'm not sure if the sound is being distorted because it's going through a projector and the mic. As I indicated, it is something that you can follow the engagement and interaction between the witness and Ms. Smith, and that is so for the other witnesses that are called in.
You'll speak for yourself because and unfortunately, that's not the way evidence is presented to the court. Do you have anything else on this?
Certainly, Lord. Ms. Khalif, can you put this video in context for us, please?
Can you video in your context class for the office view?
So,
Mr. Glover, the microphone was off.
Can you video in your context class for
so the video is basically just basically the way Kelly would act or her way of her body language whenever you would try to speak to her.
Did you know that Kelly's supporters were
There were individuals in the back that came into your vehicle whilst you were on this call. Who are they?
as mentioned,
One's name is Brooklyn and the other one's name is Sadiqa. They were also helping with the search.
And where were you when this live was set up?
We were on our way to a search as well.
So you were in the Sladanha area at the time?
That's correct.
Do you recall on what date this video was made?
Unfortunately, I can't.
Very well. You in the video made the comment that there were too many lies. What were you referring to?
Every time Kelly would tell us her version of events, it would be a different version.
What do you mean by that? Regarding
Joshlin's disappearance,
anything else?
and whenever we asked her what had happened, she would always give some different version of events that happened that day.
There were events that transpired on Sunday evening.
Just one moment. I take it you're going to leave the witness tell me what the different versions was.
Please, Ms. Hanif, would you
And
tell me?
ultimately, it's my decision to decide whether they were consistent or not.
As it is, Ms. Hanif, when you told the court that her versions would change regarding Joshlin and her disappearance, please explain to the court what do you mean they were lies, how were they different, what upset you about them?
So she first told us that the children overslept for school. Then she told us the school clothes was dirty. Then she told us they were sick. They were sick. And all three of those times was on different occasions.
Did you confront her about the difference in her versions and how she reported this to you?
Well, I tried to. And the reaction you saw on the video is the reaction I got.
And that was every time you confronted her about why the scrolls were changing.
That's correct.
Were there any other differences or deviations from her version?
Well, the stories was never the same in the sense of whatever she was telling us at the time, it would always change. Like, for example, the school clothing and that, where she was, because
What do you mean by that? When you say where she was?
I was listening. So she said she went to work and she got home around about past 4 to 5 size. And I asked her, were you at home during the day? And she said no. Then later on, a few days later, she said she came home at 12. So that was also one of the things that there was always inconsistency with the stories.
Can you tell the court about the events on the Sunday evening when Ms. Smith was insisting on going to Cape Town?
Well, we were first at the pre-evening. It was a pre-day basically. And the Temple Boys was also at this event. We were at the pre-day on Sunday, and the Temple Boys was also at this event. that morning, I took Kelly to go and get the pink outfit she had on. Buddha was also with me that day. That is when she told Buddha, jy moet 'n transstorm so nou en dan.
What did she tell Buddha, please?
Jy moet 'n transstorm so nou en dan.
You must take a shower so often.
No.
Oh. You must share tears so often.
Must I speak to you? No, sorry. En jy moet buitekant staan van die mense gaan ons dophou vandag.
You must get outside and look at us today.
En wys so tipe emosies.
Show some emotion.
That is when I turned at Buddha and I asked him, Buddha, wil jy vir my enige iets sê? But the moment we would speak to Buddha, Kelly would answer for him. At that point, I didn't have much engagement with Buddha at all. Because he was very quiet throughout the day. He would just sit there. And Kelly was the one that was speaking for him. There was a time when Kelly said, "Kom sit hier so." And he came to sit there. That day after she said that, we went to go get her the clothing. We went to go get her the clothing. And we made our way to where the pre-day was going to be. Something very, I wouldn't say, I don't know how to put it, but I would call it disturbing also took place that day.
It's about
Disturbing. It was the moment the Temple Boys was performing a song for the kids. Perform for the kids. Kelly was busy dancing and having a good time. And she was just on top of the world that day. When she made reference again, your making maak my famous. In fact, I have a video of that as well.
Is that the next video we'll be going to?
That's the clue, yes. Yes, that's the clue.
My lord, if I may assist, there is another video in which I believe Ms. Smith can be clearly seen in the pink outfit. Is that correct? You have
Yeah.
Yes. So perhaps we should play that whilst we have it, and then we know.
So let's go there.
How long is this video, ma'am?
I think it's about 4 minutes.
Something 4 minutes a year.
Do we have to watch the whole video or do you just want to show me?
My lord, the relevant part is actually here at this moment. It's not the whole side.
Okay, so that is Pastor Leon Jacobs.
This is a school where the
And before he started praying,
what did it do again?
he told Kelly that she needs to remove the beads around the neck. I do believe that prior to him saying that she wasn't having anything about, wanting to remove it at all.
The beads that you refer to, what is it exactly?
It's like a similar one to that she's wearing now. She said that was her protection. She said that was her protection. And then the pastor told her, but you need to remove the beads. And that is when she removed the beads and he started praying.
The outfit that we see that in, is that the outfit you went with to buy?
That's correct.
And the clip before this, when we saw, was not very clear. Would you explain how that clip relates to what we observe now?
Well, that is just to give context that the person dancing is an actual fact Kelly.
Was this before or after the Christmas?
That was before.
What happened after this Christmas?
Well, she was just standing there. She was most of the time between the boys, the temple boys. And then afterwards went to Buddha, who was sitting in our van at the time. After the prayer service,
Before you go, on the previous video, from where I sit, I couldn't see a person in pink or reddish dance from where I sit, from here onto that screen. Secondly, I can't see from here, from where I am, what beads Ms. Smith is wearing. It looks to me like a rosary. So I can see the cross and where she's taking it off and showing it. And can you just ask, Constable, can you just show it to the witness to ask her whether that's in fact what she's referring to? Can you just show it to the prosecutor? Constable, show it to the prosecutor. Can you take it past the defense table? And then can you show it to me? I can see, can you just bring it closer? I can see from here what it is, but, alright, you may take it back. Is that the other sequence
similar to that, yes.
But do you know what that is?
I do believe it's some symbolic for the Christian faith. The
And this is a voice just a little rule.
I don't know how many Catholics there do, but for my religion, it's called the rosary. And there are periods. I can take traditional notice of what the rosary means.
My Lord, if I may ask the
I'm saying to the witness, what I saw was the rosary.
Now, Ms. Hanif, on that particular day,
Oh, we need to know
the beads that Ms. Smith was wearing, we've already said they're similar to what she has on her wrist. What did you understand when the pastor asked her to remove those beads? What's to be done with those beads? Can you tell us what to do with them?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really know much about why he was saying it at first. Until he said he needed to pray over the beads. And I'm assuming he destroyed it. I don't really know. He destroyed it, I don't know.
Let me ask you this. When you saw Mrs. Smith after the prayer, did she have the same beads that she removed?
No.
Lord, I do know it's now 10 past 1. Into the lunchtime, if I may. Those are the only 2 videos that this witness will be, or 3 videos that we have seen, that this witness will be able
The more videos.
not from this witness.
How far are you with the evidence in chief?
My Lord, we're not very far off, I think.
So,
We could finish.
to complete the evidence in chief, then counsel can indicate the stance. In the event that we need to excuse this witness and come back in another day and we know the chief will
As it pleases the court.
because I don't know whether they could follow. I don't know what the quality will be, but I'll hear from them. But complete your evidence in chief, and then I can hear from counsel. I don't want the witness to wait until 2 o'clock, and then only decide that we can't go further with that.
My Lord, if I may assist the defense, during the lunch adjournment, I will use my laptop and play these videos for them.
No. It's, you ask all the questions, you have to ask them and hear from them. I'll tell you why. It's not going to help us if we tell the witness wait till after the lunch. They will tell you what to do. They should have been closer to home.
So,
Otherwise, she's going to come much later. And I would rather we come to appreciate this, or if we can't do cross-examination, you need to go quickly.
my Lord, what I was proposing was I'll finish the witnesses' evidence. During the lunch adjournment, I will play the videos for them to assist. Thank you. What happened on the Sunday evening, ma'am?
Kelly asked me to take her to pick up clothes for him. And then she asked Soil to take her to Cape Town. that point I told him she can't go, but she had the bags and those bags with her. She stayed with me until, I can't remember, but it was late already, the time she was still with me. And then Caden sent his bodyguards to come collect by me. And then I think he booked him into a hotel or something like that.
Where were the children? Oh, sorry, are you aware that Ms. Smith has 2 other children?
Yes, I am aware of it.
At that time, do you know where the other 2 children were?
I believe they were with family members, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too sure.
Do you know any, well, you've told us you know Uta and accused number 3. Do you know accused number 2?
I heard about him, but I had no encounter with him.
Is there anything else you want to add, ma'am, to the evidence?
Well, at this point, all I would want is for Joshlin to be back. And as much as his emotions that's very high, as a mother, I still feel that somehow something's got to give. Something's got to give. But I hope and I still pray that we will find her soon.
My Lord, if I may, please stand back. As it pleases the court, my Lord, that is the evidence.
Mr. Harmsen.
Thank you, Madam. I just get my back.
And now your client was shown fleetingly on your client was shown fleetingly on those videos. They were, can you hear me?
Not clearly.
And so your client was only shown in the videos fleetingly, but reference was made to his conduct during the period that the witness interacted with him.
Indeed.
Subject to Mr. Sladanha, I will be back to you.
My pleasure.
I'm not going to engage Ms. Kabai on this question because a client doesn't feature all the evidence of this. Mr. Sladanha. I suspect you will be coming.
My Lord, may I just go to accused number 3? I can confirm.
Could you follow the videos?
I have difficulty, my Lord. I could not hear a lot of it. I was hoping to go through them during the lunch break and get myself accused.
Just check with her whether there's going to be a substantial portion that you consult on.
Thank you, my Lord.
just go check Mr. Harms, whether there's a lot.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, I see my client has made quite a few notes for me to go through. I request that I proceed after the law.
I don't know, I would suggest something different. Because it will also affect the next witness, and that's Mr. Morris. And none of you have access to anything yet. And particularly the objection that Ms. Sladanha Bay raised earlier. We just inquire about time. Ma'am, what time do you need to be on the city
We're actually in Sladanha. We came through last night already.
So,
Yeah.
I suspect that we might be able to finish your evidence today if the applicants get an opportunity to consult. And if something we can do, if it's available, since that we can get the response earlier, there's not much. Accusing the one of the it's 7:15. If I take the adjournment till 2:15, it is about an hour. She doesn't have to come back. But we're not going to deal with Mr. Morris today. I suggest what we do is to arrange with the colleagues of the prosecutor over the adjournment, seeing that Mr. Morris is here, so that access is facilitated. So when he comes back, he can also have these pictures maybe projected again. Then we can rather have done, if we're going to proceed with cross-examination of this witness, we won't get to another witness today. If not, you will know during the course of lunchtime from your colleagues. Then we will still have another 45 minutes, so we might be able to push another witness into the evidence in chief, but not Mr. Morris. But maybe while he's here, even if it's in the afternoon after the adjournment, to assist the defense, so that we don't have the same delay on the next occasion. Going to adjourn from 2:15. We will then determine how we can take it and go with it.
Fine, then. Joshlin, the only one.
Very safe. Very safe.
Very safe.
Watch it for plastic. Especially when she's sitting on the couch.
Yeah, with the blue dress.
can imagine.
specifically requested the videos pertaining to their clients be furnished to them. Those were copied. Colonel Morris did confirm and open those videos so that they could see, and it's done. As far as the court's copy is concerned, Colonel Morris is working on it, and one will be made available to the court tomorrow. I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, the extractions or the downloads have been made available to the defense. Colonel Morris himself personally attended to it and opened it so that they could view it. As far as the court's copy is concerned, my lord, we will put it on a memory stick and then make it available to the court, not a disc. Thank you.
You can also, for the record, we send the link to my record. We will then upload it onto the electronic copy of the record that we keep as we go on. And the record will be made available on a daily basis to counsel.
I will do so, my lord. Will do so. Thank you.
May it please the court, my lord, yes, I confirm that I was given the video on a memory stick. I loaded it on my laptop. I viewed it with my client. What I wasn't informed about it's not even 5 seconds. The video regarding my client is not even 5 seconds, my lord. Not this witness, my lord. Colonel Morris, my lord. Yes. Thank you, my lord. I have no questions for this. Yeah.
Two issues. One where we have any questions this witness, and whilst one may tell me about the other.
Thank you, my lord. I have no questions for this witness. My learned colleague for the state has furnished me with the videos regarding my client. The second video is in Afrikaans. I've asked the officers to bring my client as early as 8 o'clock tomorrow so that we can consult.
But we're not going to get to Captain Morris and Colonel Morris today.
No, tomorrow.
Yes, so we'll make it happen.
Yes.
Let's see what we can.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, Mr. Colonel Morris obviously stands over till tomorrow. What's the position of this witness?
Thank you, my lord. My lord, during the lunch adjournment, I did consult with my client. We tried going through the videos. Unfortunately, my lord, I had insufficient time. I still need to consult further. I seek the court's indulgence and request that I be allowed to cross-examine tomorrow.
When is the witness going back to Cape Town?
My lord, she advises me that will be tomorrow.
So are you available to come in tomorrow? What time does the accused arrive here in the morning?
My lord, yesterday I inquired. I'm told that they are here just after 8 or by around 8:15.
I'm thinking if it's possible, if we might be able to start slightly earlier.
My lord, I was actually intending on using the morning to finalize my
So
consultation.
let's start at 9, if that suits the witness. Can you just make arrangements this afternoon, both in support, on behalf of yourself and I will also be interested because I know you're driving them together.
That's correct.
In the same car, so that the police give you the heads up as to about the time that it could be here.
I will do so, my lord.
Consult in the morning for the system and thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
So, Mr. Smith, unfortunately, you will have to come back. We're going to start at 9. From the court side, you're going to have to be very early. You arrive at court in your faith, subject to any difficulties. Thank you. You may be excused then.
As it pleases the court, my lord, may I be excused? My colleague will lead the next witness. He is available.
Certainly. Who is the next witness?
My lord, thank you. His name is Stephen Kutsia. He is on the list of state witnesses, number 72. And for the defense, his affidavit is A143.
Stephen and Sia.
Indeed.
Please give your full names to the court.
Before the man of the law, in fact,
Nico Stephen Kutsia.
Do you have any objection to taking the prescribed oath?
hier op beswaar nie opgelet.
Do you
No, my
swear,
lord.
do you swear that the evidence you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please raise your right hand and say, I do, so help me God.
Sweer ek het wat ek verhoop gaan lees aan die waarheid is, niks anders as die waarheid nie, wat die rest van die sessie aan die God. Wat is die swan in my lord?
Thank you. Mr. Kutsia, you may be seated.
Ek kan listen.
I'm not sure whether I heard correctly. What is your first name?
Nico,
Nico. N-I-C-O.
that's correct.
So it's Nico Stephen Kutsia.
My lord.
Mr. Kutsia, you're going to testify on the promise.
That's correct, my lord.
So any comments to report op de vertaal tussen de talen. Thank you, Ms. Wellington.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Kutsia, just for record purposes, I'll be posing the questions in English, but the interpreter is here and he will interpret it into Afrikaans. And if you don't understand, please do indicate.
Hier gaan die vraag in Engels, het gaan vertaald op tolk aan Afrikaans, die moet met de minister aan de verstaan.
That's correct.
I understand, my lord.
This is the first time that you are in a court and have to testify. Is that correct?
Is dit vir die eerste keer wat ek hier in hof verskyn wat in ons deels afgelopen?
That's correct.
That's right, my lord.
Meneer Kutsia, hoe oud is u nou?
How old are you now, your age?
49, my lord.
49 years.
En u is woonagtig. You live in Sladanha?
Is die woonagtig in Sladanha?
That's reg, my lord.
And what is your occupation? What do you do? What work do you do?
Watter werk verrig u?
Ek is 'n algemene werker by die blankes. Blanke mense.
Oh, I'm
General.
a general worker at white people. General white people.
Is that mostly as gardening services?
As a minister, I'm
That's correct, my lord.
Yes.
Except for that, you also have another occupational calling. Is that correct?
Behalve hierdie werk wat jy het, het jy ander beroep wat jy het as 'n werker?
That's reg.
That's correct, my lord.
You can tell us about that?
Kan u daaroor wat gaan sê?
Is bouwerk, paintwerk,
Building, construction work, maar ook painting,
And at the church?
in die kerk.
ek is 'n evangelis en doen predikasies,
I'm an evangelist and I look at preachers,
troostdienste,
Funeral services.
funeral services.
And at which church is this, sir?
Wat die kerk is nie,
charismate, geloofsending.
charismate, geloofsending
In Saldanha.
in Sladanha.
In Sladanha.
In Sladanha.
Do you know Kelly Smith, accused number 3?
Ken u Kelly Smith, sterf nummer 3?
Ek ken haar.
I would like you to, in your own words, tell us how and when you met Kelly Smith.
Ek wil hê u kan u woorde, moet u vir ons sê hoe en waar jy dit geken het.
Ons was besig met 'n troostdiens
We were at the funeral
waar ek as prediker opgetree het.
where I was taking part as a preacher.
Daar het ek haar gesien en geontmoet.
That's where I saw her and met her.
When was this?
Wanneer was dit geweest?
Dit was in 2016, my lord.
It was in 2016.
And was she present at that funeral service?
Was sy by die troostdiens?
Sy was deel van die troostdiens.
Sy was part of the funeral.
How was she part?
Hoe was sy deel? Hoe was sy deel geweest?
Sy was verwant aan die ontslapene.
She was related to the late.
Did you and Miss Kelly Smith at that time speak to one another? This was now in 2016 at this funeral service.
By hierdie troostdiens word gesê dat u en die Christus wat die dag gesprek gehad.
Agter na die diens gehou was, het ons gespreek met mekaar.
After the funeral, my Lord made a conversation.
Tell us about that. Tell us about your conversation, how she was introduced to you, and what you learned from her.
Kan u vir ons vertel van die Christus gesprek? Hoe was sy aan u bekendgestel?
Terwyl die diens aan was,
Whilst the service was going on,
was sy baie uitgesproke.
Vocal.
she was a very vocal person.
Sy het luid het sy gereek gedurende die diens.
She said loud during the service.
Mense het haar probeer stil maak.
People tried to come and to keep her quiet,
Maar sy het vertel dat sy
but she said that she
haar nie gaan laat onderkry deur wat sy wil bereik.
won't allow people to get her what she wants to reach, undermine what she wants to reach.
And now after
She said,
My apologies, my lord. I didn't hear the interpretation, the last sentence.
She said she won't allow people to undermine her for what she wants to reach.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. So did you then personally interact with her, speak to her?
Nie op daai oomblik.
Not at the state.
And after the service?
Now this,
Ons het net gegroet
we greeted my Lord.
en sy het gesê dit is my homie.
Then she said, this is my homie.
What does that mean?
Want ons is albei Namakwalanders.
Both of us are from Namakwaland.
Did she introduce herself to you? Did she tell you who she was?
Let's say for herself, and she said, this is us. And let's say for herself, and we can say, this is us.
Dis korrek, my lord.
That's correct.
What did she say?
That is safe to say.
Dat sy ook van Springbok is.
She was also from Springbok.
And her name?
En dat sy Kelly Smith is.
And that she was Kelly Smith.
After this, was that the end of that, what happened at that funeral service?
Was dat die einde wat gebeur in die trouwens, die readings?
Sy het vir my gevra dat ek vir haar 'n werk of werkies moet kry by die blankes waar ek werk.
She asked me to look for a job or jobs from the whites I'm working for.
In a specific area?
This is a specific area.
Dit sal wees in Jacobsbaai of in Deesville area.
It could either be in Jacob's Bay or the Deersville area. My Lord.
Is that where you also work?
As that we ook werksaam is.
Dis reg, my lord.
Now, that was the end of that interaction on that day, correct?
Dit was het einde van die interactie dat getreft.
Dis korrek, my lord.
Except from knowing that she is Kelly and that she comes from Springbok, did you have any other particulars of her? Her telephone number, anything like that?
Behalve dat sy bekend gestel het aan die as Kelly Smith van Springbok, moet die enige ander besonderhede van haar wees haar bijvoorbeeld haar telefoonnummer of iets anders?
No, my lord.
Nee, helemaal.
When was your next interaction with Kelly after this funeral service in 2016?
Wanneer was die interactie weer met Kelly na die troostdienst van 2016?
Dit was in Augustus 2023.
In August 2023.
In your own words,
In
tell
eie
us
woorde,
what happened.
kan u vir ons vertel wat het gebeur, wat het plaasgevind.
Op die oggend in Augustus 2023
The morning of August 2023,
het ek my huis verlaat 20 voor 7 of tot 10 voor 7.
I left the house between 20 to 7 and 10 to 7 in the morning.
Terwyl ek stap na die werk,
Whilst working to work,
dit was 'n koue oggend.
it was a cold morning, my lord.
Naby Middelpos nedersetting
Closer to middle post, the settlement.
terwyl ek oor 'n veld stap na die pad,
Whilst working over a felt towards the road,
sien ek iemand draf met die pad.
I saw a person jogging in the road.
Terwyl sy nader draf, sluit ek ook in dieselfde pad aan.
As the person was jogging closer, I also joined this road.
Terwyl sy in die rigting van my draf,
As she was jogging to my direction.
dis toe ek haar herken aan haar blonde hare.
That's when I recognized that my lord was on the blonde hair.
En ek sê vir myself, dit is Kelly Smith.
And I told myself, this is Kelly Smith.
Terwyl ek aankom ongeveer plus minus 'n halwe meter,
As I was coming close by, walking along about half a meter,
begin sy skielik te praat.
she immediately started talking.
En sy sê vir my,
And she says to me,
sy wag nog steeds vir my vir die werk.
she was still waiting only for this job.
En ek sê vir haar, ek sien haar te min.
And I said to her, but I see you very seldom.
En ek vra haar, waar vandaan kom sy of waarheen gaan sy?
Then I said to her, where are you coming from and where are you going to?
En sy beduie met haar linkerhand oor die veldjie na 'n blou hok in Middelpos.
Then she
En sy sê net anderkant die blou hokkie, daar woon sy.
said on the other side of this bush, that's where she is residing.
Ek vra haar waarheen gaan sy en waar is haar kinders?
I asked her as to where are you going to and where are your kids?
Sy sê sy is op pad na 'n skoonmaakwerk, my lord.
Then she said she was going to a job of a cleaning job,
Terwyl haar kinders in Boeta se sorg is.
whilst the kids were in the care of Buddha.
Dan praat sy met my verder.
My father.
Then she continued talking to me.
Sy sê dis 'n verskriklike familie.
It's
In what context do you understand the word verschrikkelijke familie?
it's a bad family.
It's a bad family.
Dis reg, my lord.
Yes.
Daarom, om die rede, gaan sy haar kinders laat wegvat.
Because of this reason, she's gonna let the children get away or taken away. For this reason, she would let the children to be taken away.
Ek vra haar waarheen en wie vat die kinders?
I asked them where to and who would take the children.
Maar sy het nie geantwoord.
No answer was given by her. My lord.
Sy sê dat sy wag mense wat na haar toe moes kom.
She said she was waiting for people who were supposed to come to her,
Wat vroeër alreeds moes gekom het,
who were supposed to come earlier,
maar haar teleurgestel het.
but disappointed her.
As hulle hierdie keer kom
If they would come this time
en hulle het nie die volle bedrag
and they don't have the full amount
van R20,000,
of 20,000 rands,
gaan sy tevrede wees
she would be happy, she would be satisfied
met R5,000.
with 5,000 rand. She would be satisfied with 5,000 rand.
Ek vra haar nog 'n keer,
I asked her again,
wie vat die kinders of in wie se sorg gaan hulle wees?
who would take the children and whose care would they be?
Maar sy antwoord nie,
She didn't answer.
maar praat verder.
She continued talking.
Sy begin met haar regterhand op haar pinkie en ringvinger te slaan.
She used her hand, right hand, hitting on her small finger and the ring finger. She hit on her small finger and the ring finger.
Sy sê verder,
She says further,
volgende jaar Januarie of Februarie,
next year, January or February,
jy gaan met jou eie oë sien
you will see with your own eyes
wat in Middelbos en Deerswil gaan gebeur.
what's going to happen in Middelbos and Deersville.
Dit gaan lyk soos 'n movie scene
It will be like a movie scene, as it says,
van karre, voetgangers en mense
because vehicles, pedestrians and people,
wat soek, maar hulle sal niks vind nie,
they would search, but they wouldn't find anything.
omdat ek die kind ver weg sal laat vat.
It's because I would make the child to go far.
Dit is waar ons geëindig het en elkeen ons roete gegaan het.
That's where we ended up, and each took his own route.
Thank you, my Lord. So at that stage,
So when we started,
did you pose any further questions to her at all?
het die enige verdere vraag na gevra.
Ek het geen verdere vrae gevra omdat sy dit ignoreer.
I didn't ask her for the questions just because she was ignoring.
Can you tell the court how she was dressed that morning?
Kan nie verlof sê hoe sy gekleed was hierdie oggend.
Sy was geklee in 'n kort denim broekie
A short denim pants
en 'n grys sweater wat sy met haar linkerhand voor die bors vashou en prakkies in haar voete.
grayish t-shirt was having on the top a lot and having the front part, top part as well as demonstrates holding onto this grayish top, and she had some flip-flops on her feet.
Let me just get this wearing a grey sweater. I think your testimony was the word grey sweater.
Yes, my lord.
Grey t-shirt.
Is that a one with sleeves, one without sleeves, short sleeves, when you say grey sweater?
Dis 'n kort mou een.
Short sleeve.
Can you remember the color of the flip-flops?
Pink, my lord.
Now, what did you make of this? What did you think of this?
Dit is nie normaal dat ons op so 'n koue oggend draf.
It's not normal on such a cold morning that we talk.
I was actually also referring to the conversation, what she told you. What did you make of that?
En verband met die geselskap wat ek ook aan gespreek het met wat het daarvan gemaak? Wat het daarvan gekom?
Ek is skoon sprakeloos en uit die veld geslaan.
Speechless, my Lord.
So, do I understand you correctly? She continued on her way, you continued on your way to work. Both of you going to your respective places of employment.
Dis reg. Dis reg, my lord.
Now, I'm sorry, I might have missed it. I just want to be sure. When you asked her where her children was, did she ever answer that?
Dis korrek, my lord.
Can you, maybe I missed it, my lord, and I'm sorry, I apologize, but if not, can you please tell us what she answered?
He answered the question when he asked her. She said the kids were with Buddha.
In the care of Buddha.
That was the-
Thank you, my lord. My apologies, I missed it. I now see my note. Thank you. So, did you tell anybody about this conversation that you had with Kelly then? When you had this conversation in August of 2023, did you tell anybody about it then?
In verband met die gesprek wat ons so met Kelly so gehad het met wie ons gesoek dat het dit vir enige iemand gesê van die gesprek.
Ja, my lord.
To whom?
Vir wie het dit gesê?
Ek het my werkgewer, Tersia Kreer en Jacques van Seil het ek op die dag gaan vertel.
I told my employer, Tersia
Kreer.
Kruger, and Jacques van Seil.
Dis korrek, my
I told
lord.
them on this day.
Just
Tersia
hang,
Kruger,
just-
and Jacques van Seil.
just hang on a second. Did you tell them on that very same day, or was it on a later occasion when you told Tasha Creer and Jock van Zyl?
Het die vir dieselfde dag van die gesprek gesê of op 'n ander dag vir Tersia Kruger en vir Jacques van Seil?
Dit was op 'n volgende keer gewees.
Ja.
Dis korrek.
On the second occasion. On the next occasion, so to say, on the next occasion.
I noticed from the list of witnesses, there's a Theresia, T-H-E-R-S-I-A Kruger, who is a witness, and there's another witness whose name resembles the Jacques van Sale, witness 81 on this, so 81 and 84.
Indeed, my lord, I can confirm the state intends to lead the evidence of both those
That's
witnesses.
for the spelling of the names for the record, which
Thank
they have a typed list.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe are you going on now as to when he told him, or are you going?
My lord, no, there's still some interactions in between before we get to that conversation or reports made. So, after this day in August, did you see or interact with Kelly at all again?
Na die gesprek in Augustus 2023, hy oggend en weer in de actie met in gesprek in Kelly gehad.
That's correct, my lord.
Please tell us about that.
Kan u dit beoordeel of?
Op 'n Saterdag, dit was 'n skoolvakansie.
On a Saturday, it was a school holiday.
Terwyl ek uitstap na die veld na Middelbos,
As I was walking out to Middelbos,
stap ek in die straat Oriënstraat.
I was walking in the street, Orient Street.
Terwyl ek in die straat stap,
Whilst walking in the street, my lord,
sien ek Kelly Smith met 'n pram wat sy stoot.
then I saw Kelly Smith with a friend she was pushing.
En terwyl ek nader kom,
As I was going closer, getting closer,
was sy 'n redelike eind voor my.
she was a reasonable distance in front of me.
Dan draai sy skielik om
She immediately turned around
en roep
and called
na 3 kinders wat tussen ons loop.
to 3 kids who was walking in between us.
En sy roep Joshlin.
She called Joshlin.
Terwyl ek agter hulle loop,
Whilst walking behind them,
roep ek ook na Joshlin.
I also called Joshlin.
Terwyl sy omkyk,
When she looked back,
was daar 2 dogtertjies aan weerskante van haar.
there were 2 girls on both sides of her.
Terwyl sy in die middel stap,
She was walking in the middle.
en al my dogtertjies wys
Both the girls then pointed
na die middelste een.
to the middle one.
En ek sê Joshlin,
Then I said, Joshlin,
die mooiste, die opvallendste,
the most beautiful,
blou oë,
most attractive blue eyes,
het my begroet.
met with me. Richard, you're met with me, my lord.
Dis waar ek 'n ander straat oorgaan, het ons geskei sonder dat ek en Kelly 'n woord met mekaar gepraat het op die dag.
That's when I crossed another street. Then our way started without me ever speaking a word with Kelly on this day.
Did you speak to any of the little girls, except for calling Joshlin?
Well, what have you done, Joshlin? So it's a
Hoegenaamd nie.
No, not at all.
After this, where you saw her walking, pushing the pram, was there any other time that you saw her or conversed, have a conversation with Kelly?
Na hierdie dag was sy toe die pram gestoot het en met die kinders was. Het ek weer vir Kelly gesien of het ek weer gesprek met haar gehad?
Yes, my Lord.
Ja, die maar.
You can tell us about that?
Kan nie vir ons sê.
Ek het haar op 'n afstand, op 'n Sondagmiddag,
From a distance, Sunday afternoon,
by die saamtrekdiens
during a certain service,
by die gemeenskapsaal in Deersville gesien.
at the community hall in Deersville.
Just hang on there for a second. This service that you are referring to
Hierdie diens wat ek van melde maak,
at the community hall in Deersville,
by die gemeenskapsaal in Deersville,
is that the one that was called for Joshlin?
as dit die diens wat toe by mekaar wat geroep was vir Joshlin.
Dis correct, my Lord.
So, from the time that you saw her pushing the pram until that time, no other interactions.
Vanaf die tyd wie gesien het dat die pram stotery, tot by die tyd van die gesamentlike diens, was daar geen interaksie.
Nie, my Lord.
Nee.
And did you know Joshlin?
Was u bekend met die twee ek het Joshlin geken?
Slegs op die dag wat ek hulle gesien het.
Only on the day that we saw it.
Did you know about the disappearance of Joshlin?
Het u kennis gedra van die verdwijning van Joshlin?
Ek het die Dinsdag aand na haar verdwijning
The Tuesday night after vanishing,
het 'n vriend my vertel van 'n dogtertjie wat in Middelpos verdwyn het.
a friend told me about a little girl who vanished in Middelpos.
Did you at that stage, on that Tuesday, make the connection that this is the Joshlin that you saw walking?
Kon u die dag 'n koneksie tussen die Joshlin wat ek gesien het loop en die een van hy dag, kon u koneksie tussen die maak?
Sorry, let me just make this clear. When this friend tells you about the girl that's missing, did you make the connection between the girl that's missing and that Joshlin that you saw that day when Kelly Pram?
The question is, of course, whether he had a name. Because the evidence is the Tuesday after the disappearance, a friend told him about a little girl that went missing in Middelpos. We still don't know whether the friend gave him a name.
Indeed, my lord.
Die getuig die Dinsdag namiddag het 'n vriend vir u gesê van 'n dogtertjie wat vermis geraak het in Middelpos.
Op die stadium het hy nie 'n naam gegee.
At that stage, no name was given by him.
En dit het ook nie by my ingesink dat dit die Joshlin is.
And it didn't even come to mind, or I didn't even realize that can be Joshlin.
So now we are at the church service on the Sunday, the 3rd of March, Indiasville. Tell us what happened.
Is that the same church service that we saw the clip about earlier?
Indeed, my lord. It's the 3rd of March, the clip, same service.
It's got a banner on top. Sunday, 3rd of March. I don't know whether that, how it was inserted, but that is the date given.
Indeed, my lord. Please tell us, we now know that you were there, you attended that service. Tell us what happened at that service.
Hier was nog bij mij gezamenlijk dat Jesus Christus uit de gemeenschapstaal, kan één over de opzet die gemeenschapstaal leren.
Ik heb daar op een afstand gezien.
From a distance, my Lord, I saw,
terwijl die prediking aan was,
whilst the preacher was carrying on,
het haar op stage geroepen.
they called him to the stage, onto the stage.
Om haar kralen van haar nek af te halen.
To remove the beads around her neck.
Dis waar ek haar herken het.
That's where I recognized my Lord.
Dat sy die een was wat in Augustus 2023 die verklaring aan my gemaak het.
That she was the one in August 2023 who made the statement to me.
And what did you do?
Wat het ek toe daarmee gedoen?
Ek was so uit die veld geslaan dat ek onmiddellik huis toe gegaan het.
I was so surprised that immediately I went home.
I think the witness has a particular way, typical Makoland way of expressing himself. And it's sometimes almost impossible to translate it into English. I think often people say speaking the same way when I speak in my mother tongue. But Mr. Blow, it's no criticism, but it might be better translated into English that he was blown away.
Yeah.
Yes.
It says, uit die veld geslaan. Net die stofwolk wat agter gelaat word.
He was blown away, thank you, my Lord.
Yeah.
So I understand you that you didn't even attend the rest of the service. You left immediately.
But this is my verstaan hier die diens aangelegen hier in de losse loop.
Dis reg my Lord.
Why?
Hoekom?
Want ek was te geskok
I was too shocked, my Lord.
om te sien dit is my vriendin
To see because my friend
van alle jare
of a couple of years
dat sy betrokke op die dag kan wees en dat het haar dogter is.
that she was involved on this day and that her daughter was. It was her daughter and it was her daughter.
So what did you do, sir?
Wat het ek gedoen?
Ek het huis toe gegaan.
I went home, my Lord.
And then, did you then report it to anybody?
En toe ek dit aan die persoon gerapporteer.
Ek het dit probeer aan my vrou verduidelik,
I tried to explain that to my wife.
maar sy het onmiddellik gesê,
She immediately said,
sy wil nie hê ek moet betrokke word
she said she doesn't want me to get involved
in die saak.
in this case matter.
To whom did you tell? You tried your wife, it didn't work. Further on in the year, then something happened and you did tell somebody about this. Tell us about that. Nie in 'n jaar se tyd nie, in daardie jaar after the church service. Ekskuus.
Ek het op 'n Saterdagoggend van Sladanha dorp gestap na Deersville.
On a Saturday morning, I was walking from Sladanha town to Deersville.
En op pad het ek Joshlin se ouma Rita John ontmoet.
On the way, I met Joshlin's grandmother, Rita John.
En ek vertel haar van my incident met Kelly.
Then I told her about the incident of mine and Kelly.
Sorry, just hang on there a second. Did you know Miss Rita John at the time?
Het was niet bekend, maar wel haar op televisie gezien en dus hoe ik haar herken het.
I didn't know where, but I saw it on TV. That's how I recognized her.
So this was the first time that you spoke to her?
So that was the first time that I met her.
Dat is recht, my lord.
You may continue.
You
can tell us.
Sy het vir my gesê dat binne 2 weke.
She said to me, there's in 2 weeks,
gaan daar speurders uit die Kaap kom.
Detectives will come from Cape Town.
Wat sy na my huis gaan bring.
Which detectives will bring to my house.
Sy het ook my huisadres en telefoonnommer gevat.
She also took my house address and telephone number.
Die daaropvolgende 2 weke daag sy op met 2 polisievroue by my huis.
Within the 2 weeks, my lord, she arrived with 2 police ladies at my house.
Van Kaapstad.
From Cape Town.
Ek het my storie aan hulle vertel.
I related my story to them.
En hulle sê hulle gaan terug aan Kaap toe.
Then they said we're going back to Cape Town.
En gaan 3 polisiemanne na my stuur oor 2 weke.
Then they were going to send 3 policemen to me within 3 weeks.
3 policemen.
3 policemen, yes.
Maar daar het 2 polisiemanne by my opgedaag.
But 2 policemen came to me, arrived.
En hulle sê dat hulle is nie die speurder nie.
Then they said we are not the detective.
Maar hulle is net daar om informasie te kry.
They are only there to get some information.
Om te rapporteer aan die speurder.
To report to the detective.
Hulle is toe weg.
They left.
En daar het niemand opgedaag om die verklaring by my te kom neem.
No one came to get this statement from me.
Do you perhaps know this Saturday when you met Mrs. Rita John, when that was. Do you have an idea as to the month in the year of 2024?
Kan u die maand onthou, die oggend toe die Saterdag toe u vir Rita Johnson ontmoet het?
Dit was op in Junie maand.
It was in June.
Thank you. And these visits by the police ladies and then the policemen thereafter,
En hierdie besoeke van hierdie twee polisie dame en hierdie polisie mans,
in which month did that happen?
en watter maand sou dit
If you know.
gebeur het as nie kan, as nie weet.
Dit is ook in Junie.
It's also in June.
No police officer came to collect your affidavit, or take your affidavit.
Geen polisieman het na u toe kom en om verklaring of eerder verklaring te neem.
Dis korrek, my lord.
Did you then tell it, your story, to anybody?
Het u toe dit en die storie aan die persoon gesê, vertel.
Yes, my lord.
Now you can tell us about that.
U kan ook wat daarvan vertel.
Die oggend
The morning
na die service op die Sondag,
after the service of the Sunday,
dit is die Woensdagoggend,
it was Wednesday morning.
het ek na werk gegaan
I was on my way to work.
en daar het ek my werkgewer
That's where I, to my employer,
Tersia Kreer,
Tessia Kruger,
en sy het onmiddellik
and she immediately,
na Jaap Versuil laat roep.
she called Jack and said,
Wat gerespond het en gesê het,
who responded and said
ek moet oorkom na haar huis,
that I must go over to her house,
want hy is al reeds laat en is besig om te stort.
he was already late, he was busy taking a shower.
En ek het oorbeweeg en ek het dit ook aan hom vertel.
I went over and I also related this to him.
I just want to get clarity. So the service where Kelly was on the stage, that was on the 3rd of March. Fast forward, then there was, you went home, told your wife, she said, I don't want you to get involved. Time went on, met Mrs. Yon, then the 2 policemen came, the other 2 people came, now the end of June, July, somewhere there. But now you're saying that after the service on Sunday, the Wednesday, that was the interaction with Kruger and Van Zyl. When was that? Was it after the police didn't arrive? Or was it what Sunday service are we talking about?
Die het vertel ons nog geleden, de zondag, de dag na die dienst, de zondag, het ik toen de woord gedaan aan die werkgever, Tersia Kreer, en wat de woord gedaan aan zij. Kan ik er ook zeggen, wat de dag van mij, en wat de dienst van die van.
Ek vra nederig om verskoning. Dit was Augustus.
I just wanted to rectify, I'm sorry, it was August.
don't know, I'm confused.
And it was in a Wednesday.
So was a woensdag.
Die service was die Sondag in Maart, was hy op die 3de Maart gehou en die 6de was op 'n Woensdag dat ek vir Tersia gaan vertel het.
So
The service was the Sunday on the 3rd, and then Wednesday the 6th. That's when I told Tertia, my employee.
So you already told Tersia in March.
Yes, for Tertia, you can tell Maart.
Dis reg my lord.
Yes, sir.
I've noticed that it's 3:15 already. This might be a convenient place to pause for tomorrow morning. You just witness make a comprehensive statement that was supplied to the defense.
Yes, my lord, and part of the very first copies of docket
But
provided.
he won't be going outside of it, as far as you know.
No, my lord.
So now we're in a difficult situation. We're in the middle of evidence in chief of this witness, but we stood a witness down for cross-examination. I suspect the cross-examination of this witness is going to take a while, insofar as it relates to accused number 3. Maybe we must consider, because we still have the issue of outstanding issues around Colonel Morris that the defense has to engage with. You can have a discussion with your colleagues on planning. I don't want to interrupt this witness's evidence now and interposing the other evidence. I think when we first prize is if we can proceed with his evidence in chief in the morning, immediately get the cross-examination done. If it gets done tomorrow, it's done. Hopefully we can finish. And then we can go into the flow of it. I will be easy to even stand the last witness over to another day. Because we also don't want to keep her here tomorrow waiting in the wings whilst we're finishing his CM. Between counsel for the state and the defense, I think you can have that discussion. Also having regard to the outstanding issues with Colonel Morris. But maybe whilst he's here, you can sort out those issues so that we save time.
We will indeed, my lord. And this witness was already here yesterday as well, so...
No, I understand that, but this witness is almost like a fact witness.
Yes. Yes.
And you don't want to have gaps in the timeline so that we don't miss anything.
Yes.
So I'm going to adjourn. I know that we've run over time of what we planned for every day. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, we will resume. I suspect we will be going on with this witness. Tomorrow morning, more particularly Ms. Smith, when you have the opportunity to consult with your counsel, go and make the notes tonight. She heard what the witness said. place your counsel in a position to cross-examine or to put your version if there's a version, so that we don't miss it. He hasn't said anything about the other who accused yet, hence I'm not alert and dead to that fact. Mr. Apollos, Mr. Van Rijn, same Malmesbury, Ms. Smith, Langebaan, Sachs. The court orderly can just collect the warrants from me. I'm going to take an adjournment and then sign it in my office. Joshlin, just note that I am now on book 2, so keep the books together, please. Court adjournment.
All right.